Hello, everyone. Oh no, everyone's live on screen. Go away. Go away.
That was
Perfect.
great.
No one saw it. Guys, just ignore those beautiful cosplays you definitely didn't see. We are here for our new episode of Cosplayground. Thank you all for tuning in. We've got a lot of great cosplayers here. Surprised what they look like. And we're going to get to that in a minute, but we got to get to all of our announcements. I've inherited Josh's for the day, so bear with me as I struggle through those. First off, we have our excellent charity for this month, which is Extra Life. Thank you again, Adam, for bringing that to our attention this month. But if you want to go down and check it out, the donate button is that big gold button. Just click on that and it'll take you right there. They sort of help out with Children's Miracle Network Hospital. Really good charity. Next up, I'd like to thank our partners, Soundtail, for our amazing background music. We've got Arcane Anthems, who usually does our campaign themes. Perfect guy. We've also got Rolaris Maps, who helped us make our Conundrum Company map and also does pretty fantastic commissions. We'd also like to thank all of our mods for helping us run the stream today. And we have a sponsor that started with us very recently, Skull Splitter Dice. Their link should be below. There's a little picture of a bag of dice, not the merch one, or it's a little helmet with those skull cross axes. So you can go there, check out their dice. They're going to be helping us with some giveaways coming next month. So be on the lookout for more information on that coming down the pipeline. But we are very excited to have them with us. Also, my normal announcements, we have a subscriber Discord, which if you want to join the conversations for all of our other games, all of our fantastic community members, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. If you already are, then there is an instruction set in the chat to go ahead and connect your Discord and Twitch to be able to get in there. There's great parties of like voice chat. Sometimes they watch the show together. Sometimes we jump in there after a game. Who knows? Anything can happen in there. We also have all of our social medias, which you want to follow to possibly win the fantastic dice box that we have coming up. Just make sure you follow all those. And this channel, you're immediately entered. It's free. It's free for everybody. Everyone should be doing it. And then we have our YouTube channel, which the broadcasts all go up 3 days later, including this one. So be on the lookout for those. If you miss anything, it should be there 3 days later. I think that's all the stuff I have to talk about. Parker, or do you want me to do the rest?
You can.
I'll do the rest. We also have our schedule for the upcoming week. We have next week, we have Saturday Conundrum Company. And then we have Sunday. I will be here again with our returning cast from our previous one-shot, A Cold Recovery, which is again on that YouTube channel, featuring Youth Pastor Ryan and a bunch of great welcoming community members. So that's going to be running on Sunday. And then following that, we'll have Highlight Heroes on Monday, where Youth Pastor Ryan will stop by again to just talk about his experience with role-playing games, paint some minis, all that fun stuff. Just a fun guy to hang out with and talk to. So he'll be stopping by the channel after that. We also have our merch shop down there next to the sponsor link. Go ahead and find all the great stuff from our, different merch setups and all that stuff. A few campaign specific items, which is really good. And I think that's it. I think I've got it this time. That's definitely it. Okay. So now we're going to get into our game. 300 years ago, the Dark Lord Moriketh's armies laid waste to the civilized world. His forces seemed unsurmountable and left nothing but carnage in their wake. That is, however, until the heroes of old rose up and vanquished Moriketh, sealing him within his obsidian crown. While the source of darkness is now sealed, his forces diminished and were quickly cleansed from the world. Or at least that's what people thought. For centuries, his remaining followers remained hidden, operating from the shadows and patiently awaiting the day their Dark Lord would return. And now that day is near. A new army has amassed and was successful in retrieving the Obsidian Crown. They return now to the Dark Lord's hideout beneath the Ashen Sea. As we fly over a desolate, ash covered wasteland, we descend into the earth. Suddenly, from the darkness, we begin pathing through corridors and dark rooms, chambers, and we emerge into a well lit cavern. We see 4 humanoid figures standing before a large altar. Standing atop that altar, a lone individual. The lone figure displays the features of an elven individual, except their skin is a slight or a sickly hue of gray. Uh, their eyes are sunken and dark, with these irises of piercing yellow. Their arms, draped in elegant dark robes, reach out towards these 4 humanoid individuals standing before them. And they say, "Horsemen, thank you once again for heeding our call." And we turn now to face these 4 individuals. She points towards the first and says, "Mistress of Whispers." Parker, if you'd like to describe your character.
Sure. So, standing at about 5'7" is a simic hybrid. She has scales and fins, as well as elongated claws on the ends of her hands. Her skin is a bluish green tint, and her name is Ashlyn, Mistress of Whispers. Why are we here? We've just returned.
In good time. Sacha, Ashbourne, happy you could join us as well. And Brobeast, if you would like to describe your character.
Sure thing. Sasha is a UNC pureblood, about 6 foot, with gold and black scaling along like kind of the contours of his body, and silver hair that's cut short with some black roots, and that's what I got.
Perfect. They move on down the line to this next individual, Estrella, Tamer of Shadows. I'm glad to see you survived as well. And Burns, if you would like to describe your character.
Estrella is a elegant high elf. She has cascading curly blonde hair, light eyes, dripping in white. She is around 5'9", a little on the plump side, and she has a very stoic persona about her.
You receive a nod, and they move on to the final figure and say, "The Tempest King. I had no doubts that you would return to us unharmed." And Krail, if you would like to describe your character.
Callum Bright, or as he's known to mainly himself, but hoping that his enemies will know him as the Tempest King, is a high elf with similar features to Estrella, and he has a short sword and a whip that he's gripping both. He previously, not 5 minutes ago, was practicing and whipping around, and like every time he'd do a he'd whip his whip out, and he'd stand as this huge like thunder cracks out, and then he'd do a slight like to make sure people were looking at him, and when they weren't, he'd just keep repeating. And then as soon as he was called, he's very to attention and in a lot of armored garb.
She bows to you as well, and turns now to answer the first question asked. Your quick and efficient work with removing General Hawthorne from the picture is nothing short of perfection. It proves you are worthy of my faith in you. His absence on the battlefield was the deciding factor in our victory, allowing us to retrieve the crown. Which is why it hurts me to inform you the crown has been lost.
Lost.
Yes. It was stolen from our armies in the midst of night. The reports say it was those heroes again. And what's worse is that Kalmora apparently was among them. You all know Kalmora to be someone who was once on your side of things, an individual who found themselves in a sort of bargain, a warlock, if you will, under the Dark Lord's influence. They seemed to be attempting to join your ranks, and one day they completely vanished. And no word was given as to why that happened. Apparently, Kalmora has betrayed us, and we have no crown now. As if this wasn't already enough of a loss, our spies on the other side have heard tell that there is a way to destroy this crown, and they now know it.
So you have royally screwed all of us by not keeping a closer eye on the one artifact that will put our house back into the heart of fear in regular people.
Listen, I was here. I
You
didn't
know,
do any of this.
I actually agree with him. I'm sorry. Who did you send that lost it?
It was in the middle of the night. The
Yeah.
armies need to sleep. Look,
No, they
it's-
need to take watches. I hope you had their heads.
I intend to once they return.
What exactly do you want us to do about this?
Fine. The capital city, Navalith, is throwing a celebration to rejuvenate the hope of the people. There will be merriment and fun, and when it is all said and done, they will attempt to destroy this relic with the might of the full moon. As you all know, the moon goddess Salim was involved in the downfall of our lord originally. There are a few things that I need you to do. I need you to infiltrate this celebration, gather whatever information you can to the crown's location and security, retrieve it, and return it here. I also have a few personal favors I'd like to ask. If you do find Calamore there, kill her for me.
Easy enough.
This sounds like you would like us to mingle with the commons when we could just gather ourselves and our strongest and storm the city and make the storm roll in, as it were. Why do we not do that instead? That seems so much more fun.
Our forces are still 2 days away. The full moon is tonight.
Could you please explain subtlety to your brother?
I don't believe that's my job.
I understand subtlety, but there's a
Mm.
certain je ne sais quoi, shall I say, about what we do here, and
He doesn't know what that means, does he?
He
the
doesn't know.
crown.
Right.
It okay. If we roll in and crack the whip and the thunder will roar and people will run screaming our names and they won't be taking the crown again. No one will decide to rise up against us.
If you were to alert the entire city of an attack, they might abscond with the crown. I can't have that. Your lord.
So what's to stop us from once we get in there, just burning everything down once we have the crown?
Listen, I am not opposed to watching that entire place go up in flames after we know the crown is secured. If anyone who knows where the crown's location is tipped off before we have it, it could be moved. I cannot let that happen again.
So we go quietly, and then when you want to bring your storm, you bring your storm. But the crown comes first.
Look, simply infiltrate, gain some information, and then, if it comes to that, you show them why they should fear you.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Are we fair? Is everyone good?
Yes.
Wonderful. And she sort of takes a deep breath in, like that was a little bit more convincing than she felt like she had to do. And she goes, all right. Well, this matter needs to be taken care of within the next 10 hours. If you need time, make sure you ready yourself as quickly as possible, and then meet with Farron. He will handle your transportation. All right?
Brilliant.
All right.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfectly.
And she allows you to all leave. Is there anything you guys would like to do before leaving?
Callum Bright goes to his quarters and shuts the door, locks it, goes to his bed and looks under it and pulls out a small box, and he opens it, and inside lots of small rolled up pieces of paper, and he opens them, and you're like, you know me as no, it's not gonna. I am. No, it's not gonna work. And he grabs a whole bunch of these pre-made speeches that he has, and then he shoves them into his pockets, and he's like, okay.
That is fantastic.
Unlocks the door and then walks out.
Okay. Would anyone else like a moment alone?
I would say, since we just got back from a previous engagement, Sacha would probably head back to their chambers and stock up on the essentially like flash powder of their arsenal.
Okay,
And
perfect.
it's just kind of like, oh, I just got here. I can't believe we're going right back out again. This is ridiculous.
As per the usual, if you guys have any sort of requests or anything to have restocked, it is basically a form of practice that they would refill your stores after you leave for mission. So when you get back, you have everything you need. But yeah, you guys are all stocked up, full health, spell slots, all items full, good to go. All right.
Got
Well, if no one else
Beautiful.
is
Good.
so you were instructed to meet up with Farron. You know Farron spends most of their time in the archives. And as you arrive there, you see this sort of about 5-foot humanoid fur-covered fox person sort of rummaging through a pile of tomes and scrolls and just sort of like, no, I knew I put it down here somewhere. And he shuffles off further into the room. And you just hear like rustling around in different sections of the room. This would
Hello?
Oh, and you hear running back up to the front desk. Ah, horseman. I did not think you would be back this soon. Is something I can do for you?
Yes? You're supposed to have our transportation to the capital.
His eyes dart to an unopened scroll on his desk and he goes, ah, rips it open. Right away. And he jumps back into the room and you hear like a pile of books fall over. Shit! 1 second.
You know, we could kill him too.
No, we have to get somewhere first.
After.
If we kill everyone incompetent, there will be no one left.
Sasha just like leans over and is like, this place is falling apart.
I don't know that it was ever put together.
Shit.
Are
Nope,
you
found it.
you done?
Found it. I found it. Found it. First try. Yes. So, Novelith, right? I'm not mistaken.
Capital?
Yes, capital city. All right. I'm going to drop you off a bit outside the city, just in case, I don't know what to expect there. Everyone have their things. Ready to go?
Ready as ever.
Ready?
Perfect.
Yes.
And he pulls out a scroll that's sort of like sealed. And he says, this is the return trip. You only get one of these, so make it count. All right? And he hands it to whoever grabs it first.
Estrella snatches it.
Perfect. He says, you only get one use of that. Make sure, the 4 of you are close by and can all jump in together. To form a portal for about 6 seconds, it'll lead right there. And he points to this circle on the ground. Says, I wish you luck, horseman, but I know you don't need it. I've seen your skill firsthand.
So we
Thank you.
Right? And he'll sort of trace his finger around the base of this circle that he pointed to earlier, and a portal will appear on it. He says, all right, quick as you like, step through.
Yes.
After you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You guys
step through.
file through.
Oh, I found what you lost. It's just down there.
You're talking to the fox person?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he points and he throws like a small piece of like parchment on the floor. Why don't you pick it up?
Oh,
What are
I'm
you
terribly
doing?
clumsy. And he picks it. He goes down to reach for it.
He reads it and it just in Callum Bright's handwriting says your gay card, and he's like, it's your gay card. that is mine though. I would if I could
I'm not quite sure I understand.
if I admit you dropped your it means that
I did watch you drop it.
can I have it? It is mine, and I do. Can I have it back? I do need.
I
to go
wish
to the
you
portal.
all the luck, horseman. And he hands you back your gay card parchment.
And then he walks just slightly toward the portal, and then to Australia. Just goes. That joke kills at the party.
Definitely doesn't. Estrella
It
takes
does.
it by the ear.
You hear as you go through the portal, gay card. Possibly mean. And you guys vanish. Um, this type of transportation is basically how you guys get around most of the time. So you're pretty familiar with the effects of it, but you walk through and immediately you appear in this small clearing outside of the capital city. You can see it just off in the distance through some trees. You can immediately smell how close you are to the sea, but you can see right outside of your current vicinity, there appears to be the road to Nevelith. What would you guys like to do?
I really still feel like if we were going to be on brand, we should like have horses.
Walking is so pedestrian.
I don't.
And I mean, it's quite a long way, and we don't want to muddy our boots on the mud of
Wow.
pedestrians.
Yes.
So,
What took you so long?
what?
What took you so long? We were like standing through the thing for like.
Please don't.
I pulled a ripper on the the guy who gives us our teleportation. He loved it. He was floored.
He didn't love it. He wasn't floored.
Estrella was also just laughing. We should
This
go
never
to
happened.
the event.
Wow. All right, let's go.
You make your way towards the city. From a distance, you can already see that the city is very much mid celebration. And you also notice that it's probably a little after midday at this point, because this is a different part of the world. So, how close you are to nighttime is probably still a good 7 or 8 hours, but it is past midday.
As they're walking, she's just gonna. So I know that for the majority of us, this goes without saying, but in case anyone forgets, and she's looking right at Callum, no titles. We are not who we usually are. No titles. Maybe pick a name that's like close enough to your name that it's not a lie, but don't go around throwing big shows of yourself.
I might not speak. I
Probably a good idea.
I just feel like if I said another name, people might get confused later on, and I don't want to confuse them.
Might I recommend Cal if you're going to, try?
That's actually very good. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay.
Wonderful. All right.
Do we see like any folks walking by like on the way into town before we get there, or are we there?
So right now, you guys are currently off of what appears to be a main road that leads into the city. You don't see any people like super close by. You're probably a quarter of a mile away from the city itself. But there are people sort of making their way into the city. You can see that in the distance. Make a perception check.
17.
17. You do see coming down the road in the distance, there does appear to be, a few travelers, like a series of carts, but nothing immediate.
Sacha kind of turns to the rest of the group and is like, if we happen to run across some people on the street and we shouldn't be going in, looking quite so grand, might I suggest a little, and then we take their things, put them on,
A
Find
little,
some new
a
names.
little, a little
I-
what?
A little, you know, a little,
Like a small kill.
Oh, murder them.
a
Yes.
quiet,
yes.
a little murder. Yeah.
Mm,
A little murder.
literally do this for a job. You could just say murder someone.
Mm.
But also, is that necessary? Did you guys all wear your like grandest clothes? I'm wearing brown. Wearing a hood. What do you?
Well,
some
I mean,
of us enjoy fashion, but
Some of
me.
us. Yes.
I'm the master of ceremonies. All I do is wear my best.
That's your best.
ouch.
All right. If you would like to murder someone, feel free.
great.
No,
No, no, no, no.
no.
I'm
No.
sorry. This was the plan. We all said this was fine.
No.
Everyone okayed it.
you're
It's not even murder.
hard-pressed.
It's just peasants.
It's on the
Ooh.
way in, you know.
little
We're not
bit of-
really right there. Not yet.
Oh. You don't do anything small,
Still
brother.
murder. Still
Well,
murder.
It's all part of the. I'll
Brand.
try. I'll try. Can I at least try a small murder?
From like, we're still like half a mile out. Here, this is as close as you can get with your small murder attempt. So find someone around here, small murder attempt.
They're
No
all
children.
farther up ahead, right, DM?
Okay.
I'm sorry. The cart?
Yeah.
No, the cart is down the road heading towards town, so it's actually coming in your direction.
Okay.
So if you'd like to, just sit still. It'll probably be there in about 2 minutes.
Hide in a bush. It's just like a shuffle, like
How to hide? Do any of you have any idea?
just like little.
Well,
Oh,
No.
yes.
we could just. You said we were quite far out.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we need to hide? Can we not just, jump them? Haha!
In the open road.
Well, yes.
We could do like a skit, like, "Oh, I'm wounded. Please help
I
us."
like
And
that.
then
That's very good.
I am a fantastic actress. I must
I'm
say.
going to just I would love to see this piece of theater. I'm going to find somewhere to hide and enjoy it. If that sounds all right with everyone, considering I wore clothes that matched the mission. So, yes. Can I just watch your performance, your small performance from over there?
Sure.
Yes, absolutely. Right. So
Mhm.
Fine,
you
then,
two-
why not?
you two kind of do the skit, and then I'll jump out.
Okay.
But they
Just
murder
say a turn.
little one.
Maybe I am your pregnant wife, or I am a damsel in distress and you need someone else to help me. What are you thinking?
So maybe you're having contractions. We need a doctor right away.
Oh, okay.
It's
She takes off
raining.
her little headdress and puts it under her dress. Does this look big enough? Pregnant enough for you?
I don't know. I don't look at too many pregnant people, so I'm convinced.
You're convinced? Okay. We might need a little bit of blood.
A little bit, okay. Well, it's not
Cal,
really something I carry around.
brother, could we borrow some blood from you?
From me?
From you.
I wish you would have told me. I would have brought my supply. I mean, does Sacha not have any?
I just need you
No.
to just
Well,
a
you're
little cut,
kind of our,
just some blood on the ground, just a little bit, just
Okay,
under.
no,
me.
that's
Don't
grand.
get it
I
on my
can do
white
it.
clothes.
I can do
God is coming still.
No, I can do it.
just
I can do it. I can do it. I can
Begin to
absolutely do it.
back there.
Um,
I'm having contraptions. Whatever there are.
Sacha's gonna grab like a handful of berries out of like a bush if there's one nearby, and just like, oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, so
Look,
you just grab some red berries, mash them up, throw them on the clothes real quick. As the cart approaches, you do hear a wee bit of humming coming from it.
Oh, I hate this song. Please, let's do them all.
Oh, yes, please.
You see a lone individual on the cart. This very small gnomish individual. Are you guys hiding? Or are you guys just sitting there like, oh no?
Oh, no.
I'm
trapped
hiding
on me. I'm
somewhere
conceptual.
holding a crossbow.
Okay.
But I'm
Parker, roll me a stealth check. You guys can either roll me different performance checks, or one of you can roll it with advantage.
Ooh.
that would be a 15 plus 12.
That's okay. Whatever. That's fine.
Just scared of me.
Do you want to roll it? I'll just give you advantage
Heavens.
by like helping out.
Do that.
Okay.
Come on, performance. Not a nat 20.
Oh, here we go.
Excellent.
Thank you, advantage.
Okay, so let me get this clear. You are trying to fake giving birth, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. You hear this cart come to a halt as you scream out into the road, "Oh no, I'm about to give birth." And the
It's a
figure
very
on
small baby.
the figure on the well, it's a very small man. The figure on the cart sort of jumps. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! How did Sue do this? How did Sue do this? Right, I can help. And he just jumps off the cart, grabbing a tart from his thing, and running over. He says, I don't know if this will help.
The top? What am I supposed to do with that? My wife is giving birth in the middle of the road.
Oh God, I wish you was
no.
still here. She'd tell you I'm not good at this stuff.
Callum would like to cast fog cloud, just to slow. This fog slowly rolls in. And then feel free to do this bit.
Okay.
But a fog just slowly begins to roll in.
over this
Yeah.
small. Oh yeah.
And then Callum starts reading his little
Preparing his
thing.
speech.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a free action. So as this fog begins to roll, and he goes, I'm not good at this kind of. That's rather odd.
This is perfectly normal. This is how we give birth.
Pay
Fog
attention
everywhere.
to me.
Oh
colder?
no! It's coming!
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm cold-blooded.
All right, and he doesn't know what to do because he wants to help, but he definitely doesn't want to like get in the middle of this. He's not a doctor.
Doctor's like,
This guy's full on at this
Sir,
point.
come closer. Come closer. I must tell you
yeah.
something.
What do you need?
God, just. Oh, and she like wraps her arms around him. Oh, my traps the things that hurt.
Oh, I don't know.
a hug. She needs a hug. That's all we need.
I need you to hold my hand.
And then
Stand out.
heard from inside the fog is this. Do you know that somewhere in the world there is always a storm brewing? Do you know? And then as he steps out, he's like, are you kidding? We can't wear gnome clothes.
Is someone else talking? I can't
We
hear.
can't wear. Are we? Is this what we're going to be doing?
Oh my gosh.
Ash
Estrella
shoot.
just like
Choke him out!
Oh well.
Can I shoot him?
Go for it.
I'm right
That's
here.
a natural 20.
Yeah, how do you want to do
I
this?
was hiding, so sneak attack.
Someone's within 5 feet of him, so yeah, sneak attack either way.
Oh my god.
So it's like 70 plus damage or something.
Hold on, it's 5d6 plus something else. Let me see.
That was a natural 20.
Oh yeah, so it's hold on, let me finish rolling. So
Murder.
It's a little one.
that
It's a little one.
It's a little
plus
murder.
8 doubled. 19 plus 8 doubled. What's that? So like
my. Murder.
27 doubled? 40, 27 doubled? Whatever that is.
Oh, that's 52? Oh, 54. Damn.
That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
I believe you.
his like 10 hit points are immediately eviscerated.
Yeah. Like, oh,
Right. Heavens.
Just part of the smoke. Just part of the fog now.
Please. I'm sorry, I can't. And he's just dead in your arms.
She walks back in. I'm sorry. If you're gonna actually do it, do it. We can't just be on the road. But we have a cart now. Do you want a cart? Let's go.
And we do have a cart, but we don't have any clothes. I thought that was the point of this
I mean,
whole
check the cart. I don't know what's in it. Let's.
big on fog.
The cart's fine with me.
Okay, yeah. Put the top
Brush
over the
his
man.
teeth.
Throw him in the cart. Let's go.
Okay.
Or I guess hide him somewhere.
Do you guys bring the body with you?
Nah, let's hide it.
Yeah, why are we doing that? Why don't we just leave him on the side of the road?
Take him with us.
Don't leave him on the side of the road now, because murder.
I mean, hide him
he's-
behind the bushes. Throw the top over him. It's a party. Somebody might think he's drunk. Let's go.
Approximately
That's
how
true.
tall is he?
He's about 3 feet tall.
Oh, 3 feet. Yeah, Estrella picks him up and tosses him into the grass.
Okay. He just kind of spirals into that area you guys were in earlier.
The grass is tall. It's someone else's
he's
problem now.
Perfect. All right, you guys now
Right,
have your
let's go.
very own cart.
Got me there.
Let's head on.
What?
Is there
Your
any?
very
Are
own
there
cart.
any clothes in the car? Things that we can pretend not to be fancying?
So if you inspect the actual cart itself, this individual was apparently transporting a lot of like fabrics and stuff to be transported in and sold probably at the party. Looks like there's mostly halfling stuff or like gnomish and halfling stuff, but there is also some larger clothes and some fabric to make your own if you wish, but that would probably take a lot of time.
I mean, if Calambright was to wear a halfling thing, it would just be like a crop top, right?
Yes,
Yeah, it's fine.
canon. Yes, I fully allow it.
Excellent.
So you
Cow
have a crop top on.
He uses a crop top, yeah.
This is good. This is a good game.
Cow.
Alright.
It's a tight leather crop top doublet.
Looking good.
I know, right? I know.
All right. Wonderful.
What a look.
It's not
comes
like
to
to stand
store.
out or anything.
Anyone else would like to do?
This is a cart he was pulling or a horse?
A horse was pulling. The gnome was not pulling this.
That's
No,
what I
it's-
figured.
There is a
Tough as
horse.
fuck, my lord.
Uh,
Cool. There also look like there is enough fabric to maybe make some like makeshift cloaks. They won't be, super fancy or anything, but you can like make some fabric, tie it up around your neck, and make a
I'll do
makeshift cloak.
that.
Yeah. Sasha
Yeah, he'll
probably
probably
gonna see.
he'll have a cloak that hides his head, yeah.
Okay, so you're ditching the crop top.
No, he has a crop top, but also
Thank
he
you.
has
Just
a
checking.
cloak and a hood, and
I should
yeah.
check. Okay,
I just need to know.
so donning the fabrics, you all now have the cart, and you can make your way into town.
Sweet. Sasha's gonna climb up to the driver's seat and they're gonna kind of just sit in and be like, let's go. Hop
Someone
in.
drive.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's just go.
all right.
You guys take off. It's a very quick trip down to the city. It's not that far away. And you can see that there are still people making their way into the city. If everyone can just give me a basic stealth check. And I will give you advantage because you're going into a crowded area.
Oh, thank God. Oh, just kidding. I just got lower. So, -1.
Oh,
A 5.
25.
21.
What was that, Crown?
16. I roll with disadvantage because
Okay.
of heavy armor, but 16.
So 3 out of 4 successes, still pretty good, especially because 2 of those were above 20. So for the most part, you guys don't draw any attention. Sacha, you're getting a little nervous that you might be, maybe the scales draw a bit more attention than everyone else around you, but for the moment, no one seems to notice. And can everyone but Parker make me a perception check? I've seen your past perception. You're fine.
Oh, I was like, oh, that.
5.
10.
Again.
5, 10,
3.
3. Okay, so Parker, only you would notice this.
Okay.
As you're sort of entering in the main gates, on like the third building in you see, there is this bulletin board sort of on the outside of the front door, or like right next to it.
Mhm.
And with your incredibly keen eyes, almost as if it's like a broken game mechanic, you can
I
see.
did it because of you, Sean.
I know, I love it, but when I do it, so you can make out there appear to be wanted posters on this wall. It appears to be a bounty board. You, again, with your very high perception, can make out there are 3 of these. One of them appears to be a large, mostly shark humanoid, but still with some human characteristics, with this massive clawed arm and this huge blade for a hand that has your name on it.
How
There
dare-
is another one that says Sacha, which is this grotesque snake mix human thing. Its jaws unhinged and spraying what looks like acid out onto a crowd of people. And then there is one with Estrella's name on it, which just appears to be this shadowy mass with eyes coming out of it and what appears to be eating a dismembered limb of a human. You don't see
That's
any
very
for the Storm, the Tempest King.
But we don't see any of this.
You guys don't see any of this, but
Good.
so
I'd be offended.
I don't think you have to worry about them knowing who you are, Cal.
Why? Because of the crop top?
Yes, absolutely the crop top.
I thought
It
so.
is doing it for you. It's perfect.
I look good in it. I know.
Never looked better. Looks wonderful. No one will ever know.
So
Okay,
jealous.
what's the real reason for that?
You want me to roll deception?
sure, go for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 29. He looks really good in
It's
the
the
crop
crop
top.
top.
I look so good in a crop top. The
This
thing
thing-
is,
So good.
I
Wow,
do
you
look
look
I do
amazing in
actually
that
look
crop top.
pretty good
You
in a
look
crop
so
top.
good. Mhm. It is the first genuine compliment I have ever given you.
I know. I appreciate it.
As they say that, you start to notice people eyeing you in the crowd, and they're checking you out. Crop top's working for you.
You
Oh, in a
look
good
so-
way.
Good way. Good way.
It's less of a compliment. It's more just a straight fact, and I appreciate.
Yes.
Maybe I
I'm
should
a
get
very
a crop
factual
top.
person.
Absolutely.
I think we should all listen. And then he goes through things like, we have so many halfling and gnome clothes. We should all wear a crop top.
That
What?
was
Because
Like a
joke.
boy
okay,
band.
this is
That's-
my thought process behind it. It's very genuine. Okay.
Mhm.
We need to get close to the crown. Okay. But at the minute, nobody knows who we are. Where we look like nothing peasants, we look like scum, and it's pathetic and worthless. However,
Mhm.
if we all wore a crop top, we would look so banging that people would be like, come into the VIP area. Hey, are you a local bardic influencer? Come into this green room, and then we can hang out there, and then they can take us to the crown, easier
see.
access.
I see your point. Yeah.
You see his point.
So we do it.
Am I the only?
I think it's such a. You just said you should get
That
a crop
was a joke.
Was it? You would
Oh
just.
my
I'm
gosh.
sorry if
You
you're
look
just not
so good
funny.
in a
It's
crop
just
top.
you would look so good.
You'd look so good in a crop top. Everyone does.
Do I look like I wear peasant crop tops?
That's the point. We're supposed to though. We're
It's the new
supposed to be
thing.
like-
See how
Yeah.
much attention he's getting
Alright.
from these.
You don't have to.
Just give me the
Impressive.
shirt.
Oh, okay. I like the siblings wearing matching crop tops.
Oh no! Suddenly I can't wait.
I've changed my
Like
mind.
black and yours is white. It's like very.
Oh no!
It's very yin and yang.
it's
Do you change
perfect.
into it?
Looks so good.
Yes.
You find a place to change. You change into the crop top.
So
It's
good.
fine.
At least I'm hot.
Yeah.
You look very good.
So good.
Make a charisma check.
The best.
Oh, she almost fell. Five.
Five?
Sorry.
5?
5.
Oh man, it's definitely a halfling outfit that was fashioned into a
Oh,
crop
I'm a
top.
liar. That is a 13.
I was
can't
gonna
do
say, how is
I
that
thought you
5?
There you go. That's all right.
Can't do math.
You do get compliments though. It is a
look
makeshift, but you pull it off.
People love thrifting. They love it.
Some halfling chic.
What is
It's
that?
like it's peasant chic when they like, take old clothes and make them new. It's so in.
Hand me down.
You're trying to convince me, except for the fact that peasants aren't people. So I don't
They're
know
really
where.
no. It's
No.
the thing.
I would like to remind you that 2 of the people standing here were not, we worked for our titles. Anyway, moving on.
Some of the people
We
around you
did
guys
as
might
well. Listen,
walk over and move away.
my father, my father worked really hard for his title as well. His father did also. Like castles don't run themselves. Like you have to hire people and you have to make sure people are in line. You have cities to conquer. All of this. Like saying that we don't work. It's fine. But it's like we've also worked for things.
You should see if you have a wanted poster. We should make sure that we don't look like them.
Good idea.
Sure.
Okay.
Of course.
We should make sure to look at that. Make sure that you don't look like yours.
Sure. Let's I don't. Do you see any around? I don't.
You don't?
Make a perception check. Who wants to?
Well, I was
14.
a 19. That's
Margaret?
unfortunate.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, you want me to roll now? Or
Yes,
who?
please. For the Tempest King's wanted poster.
Yep. 21.
21?
21.
Too bad.
21. None of you see a single poster mentioning any sort of Storm King or Tempest Lord or anyone under any sort of close name.
It's word of mouth. It's one of the things. It's like you don't have posters up for dragons. Yeah.
But you find one. You find one for an old, like gruff-looking individual named Bandit Bob. You don't know if someone could have misinterpreted you or something. It doesn't look anything like you, but
it's like when there's a giant red dragon that comes to a city and lays to waste. The city over doesn't have a drawing of a dragon, does it? It's just they're just the dragon attacked. It's the same. It's all word of mouth.
It's unfortunate.
It's so strange, but I'm so glad you're working for your name.
It's okay, Bandit Bob.
Did I see mine with my 19?
You did.
Yeah.
You saw your own.
Okay.
You both saw your own, actually. They're they're posted in a few places.
Clearly, I'm a better rogue than the pair of you. Aren't you supposed to be sneaky and not be caught? And you both have posters up, but
Hey, does that look like me?
Some artistic license.
It's a little
Doesn't
prettier.
look anything like me.
Oh, it's prettier than I am.
It's a little prettier.
Still very bad.
Good one. And she puts her hand out for a high five.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You two getting along is drastically unsettling. Where are we going?
It's upsetting.
As you guys are a little bit further into the city, you can see that the festivities are sort of portioned into 3 groupings that look like most of the actual celebration is being held in. To one section, it looks like there's a bunch of merchant carts and like food vendors and lots of things to like. That looks like that's the purchasable things area. Like you see carnivals and stuff like that. They have things to buy. There is another section that looks like people are getting ready to participate in some games, some festival games. And lastly, there is a section off on its own that seems to be much quieter than the other sections. Getting a feel for it and sort of listening to things around town, you get the sense that they've set up a memorial for the people lost during the conflict. And it looks like there are people like gathering in front of these large stone tablets, just sort of quietly. There's not a lot of noise coming from that area.
This color scheme is atrocious. I would never. Disgusting. What is this? There's no color.
No, it's truly hideous.
What would you guys like to
Shoddy
do?
work. Hmm.
So,
No.
dropping just out of character for a second, our first thing we're supposed to do is infiltrate. Does that mean we're looking to find the crown and take it back? Is that the general gist? We're stealing it back?
So, as far as you're concerned, infiltrating the city has already basically been accomplished. The crowd sort of coming into this town doesn't really give off the fact that they're on high alert for people sneaking their way in. It looks like it's pretty easy to get in here right now.
And sorry.
Go for it.
Oh, would we know what Calamore looks like?
Yes, you would fully
Okay.
know. It's a tiefling individual, sort of like grayish purple skin, female. You have spent some time around them.
Well, I suppose we best join in their games and try to ask around about this crown, right?
Good idea.
Sure.
Blend in.
But you're coming with me. We can't trust you.
Well, yeah, we're going to the green room. We have to walk together.
Afterwards, right? Because aren't you saying that we should split and talk, or after? Or...
Well, I'm just saying that the easiest way into the green room is showing,
Midriff.
you know.
You want to go win games?
Well, I mean, we could if we put on a good performance in the games, then people will be impressed, and then possibly invite us to a place that's slightly closer if we get the attention of royals or people in power in some way. I doubt they're going to be just parading around with it. Surely we should just show off who we are, and then they'll just, show us right the way.
Do you think that showing off who we are would show off who we are?
Maybe, but I don't necessarily see an easier way in. Listen, they don't know who you are, clearly, pointing to the posters.
Don't remind me. We could try it your way.
Or does anyone else have any suggestions?
I think that you should definitely go play games, you two. I would like to listen and see if I can find our former friend. Because if, unlike the rest of this rabble, she actually knows what we look like.
That's true. Okay.
But I'll watch you from over here. If you're gonna go in.
We should probably keep our eyes out too.
Yes, I mean, where do we think that they would be? Like, surely they'd be in the, the near enough the crown. I don't think they're one for fun.
Right. Because if they betrayed us, they wouldn't want to be around these folk. I don't think. But you never know. So I say we do both. We go play games, keep an eye out, and you two, the lesser beings, go and
Yeah. Hi, Elf with a stick up her ass. Super surprising. Okay, you and I will go do something, I suppose.
Do real work while they play games?
Yes.
Seems about right.
We're doing real work as well. But
Right, let's split that party.
There's
So-
too many things to look at.
You have two people going to the games. Where are the other two hoping to go?
I was gonna go towards the market, I think.
Perfect. Okay.
Probably about the same. Kind of ask around.
All right, perfect. So let's do the games first. Okay. So as you wander into this part of the town, it looks like this is more the industrial sort of workspace of the city that they've sort of cleared and prepared for like different sort of games. There are these long tables set side to side, like in a straight row, that appear to be filling with a lot of heftier individuals. That appears to be forming a drinking competition. There is another that looks like a feat of archery and a feat of strength. Where would you guys like to go?
What are you thinking?
Well, we can have an archery competition like we used to.
So I could win?
Maybe a bit out of practice, but we can find out.
All right, let's just go.
Okay. So you guys are going to the archery game.
Mm-hmm.
There's an individual there holding a few bows and has these quivers sort of hung on the side. Each quiver has 3 arrows in it. And he says, would you like to play a game?
Oh, we love games.
Why else would we be here?
Oh, shh.
It's a fair point, sir. All right. Each one of you gets 3 attempts to hit the bullseye. And you see that there just swinging in front of it, and you see this little, like, this little ring attached to a string just going back and forth in front of the bullseye. It says, if you can get that and the bullseye, you'll win a special prize.
Special prize.
Brilliant. And when we win the special prize, you'll tell us kind of where people are keeping the crown, the special crown.
What? Sorry.
The reason why
She like pinches count.
we'll get a crown. Like, congratulations, you've won.
Yeah, like paper crowns,
Yeah.
crowns.
I could probably find some crowns, but no, I meant these. And he pulls out these very elegant bracers. Appear to have some magic in them. He says, these were given to whoever could hit the ring on the bullseye. I have special permission to give them away. I could see about getting some crowns instead if that's what you wish.
These seem adequate.
All right. Well, each one of you will get 3 attempts, and he hands you each a quiver and either a short or long bow. You have your choice.
Short.
Okay. All right. Whoever's up first.
How about you go, brother?
Okay. All right. And then he raises himself to fire a longbow. I'm just going to add this into my Dinda Beyond.
That's fine.
Is it just a normal longbow? Is it?
It's just a normal longbow, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, thanks. Ding. First is a 22.
22. Okay. So as you sort of narrow in and release, there is a split second where it looks like it's going to be perfect timing, but the tip of the arrow catches one of the sides and it spins the ring, but you nail the bullseye.
Okay.
Whew.
It's fine.
Gave me a heart attack. I thought you were going to win on the first shot.
Yeah. Well, I am going to win it. And then he fire again. Oh, with a 13. Piss.
This one goes wide. It sticks in the side of the bullseye about 2 inches.
You distracted me. That's what it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stand back this time. And he sort of takes a step away.
Actually, I tell you, could you stand slightly closer I just actually. Where am I supposed to be hitting? Could you point it out for me, please?
Want me to go down
Cow?
there and point it out?
Yeah, I won't fire.
Sounds rather
Cow.
dangerous.
No, not at all. I don't
Alright.
quite understand where I'm supposed to be hitting.
All right, I get it. The eyes can be a bit tricky this far away. I get it.
Of course,
And he
of course.
begins to slowly shuffle down the archery lane.
And then as soon as he lines up,
no.
Cal is like,
It's
all
right here, right here. And you start pointing at the bullseye with the little thing going back and forth.
And then as he leaves, Cal is just picturing this man just in the center. It's like, good. And then he's gonna fire. He's not gonna go hit him. He's picturing it in his mind.
Take
That's
advantage. I like
funny.
this. This is good.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, I rolled a 16, and then an 18. Fuck. Oh god.
Is that
Yeah,
total?
18 total. Yeah.
Well, you nailed the bullseye twice. So after he's shuffling back after your last shot, he says, very good shot. You don't see many bullseyes. I do have a prize for the runner-up. 2 bullseyes. Here you go. And he sort of reaches into his bag and pulls out this very effervescent pink vial of liquid. He says, I'm told this is a bit of a love potion. If you believe in such things. And he hands it to you and he says, who knows?
I do not need your runner-up prize.
Oh, well, I'm very sorry. I can see if I can find any crowns.
No, this is... Do you know that somewhere in the world... No, you know what? It's not the time. It's not the time. It's not the time. It's not the time. Okay. It's fine.
It's
And
not the time.
It's time for your turn. Would you like to go as well?
Of course. 3 shots.
3 shots, same as him.
Okay.
Are we nailing on the first one?
Yeah.
She rolls her eyes as she lands a 14. 15. Gosh.
One ring out.
It's rigged.
Okay.
Oh,
Clearly, it is rigged. Let's try that again. She shakes herself off. Same thing. The exact same thing.
This is
Okay.
ridiculous.
it's just off like the exact other side of this bullseye.
One more. You know what? Yeah. Could you
Same as
brother-
him.
face? No. Brother, face away from me. Just don't look at me.
The game is rigged. It's not me. I'm not rigged.
Just don't look at me.
Would you like me to do the same?
He turns away.
Oh, I need you to be quiet, sir. And then I need Cal to turn away. It's perfect. It is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It hits the bullseye. Man says, very good. Unfortunately,
Think you're funny, do you? With your illusions and your rigged game and
I'm
your...
very sorry. I just was manned this station. I did not set this game up. He would like to report
What if... I'll bargain with you. What if my brother goes again? If he can land these, I'll give you a special surprise. Your own special surprise. And she bats her lashes.
Make a persuasion roll.
Yeah.
Oh no, this guy's dead.
You got a crop top. You get advantage.
This guy's dead.
Crop top? Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
have advantage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy boy. 22.
Oh,
Very good.
Don't tell the missus. And he hands
Never.
you for 3 more hours and he says, go for it.
Okay, Cal, don't fuck this up.
So where you from?
the better side of the pond, and then he fires an arrow.
Let's not talk about me while my brother's shooting. Talk about you. Where were you born?
We've got a little farm out there. We make turnips.
Oh,
For generations.
turnip.
My father planted the land. All right, mate.
Oh, he did. Mm-hmm. And she's just like so disinterested.
He's just going on about the intricacies of turnip farming.
Oh my gosh.
The first one was 23.
23. Again, it's incredibly close, but it just barely, the timing doesn't seem to be right.
Your game is it's barbaric, this pathetic game that we played.
Yes, take your own 2 shots. So the most difficult part of the season for turnips is the fall. When they start to die, you have to get the seeds quickly before they become unusable for the next harvest.
Oh. She starts feeling on his arm and she goes, you know what I would love from you? Just look me in my eyes. And she just takes his head and just stares into his eyes. Actually, you know what? Close them. Let me just whisper sweet nothings into your ear. How about that?
Oh, I love nothings that are sweet.
And she turns and looks at Cal and goes, arrow in the hole.
Yeah, Cal just like tries to climb it. The next thing he did was a 12, so he completely whiffed it and is like, oh my god.
And she's telling him how handsome he is as Cal is faking this.
You've got one more shot, and this guy seems completely distracted and doesn't know what's going on. So what would you like to do?
Mate, see, because I want to do you guys know that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Malcolm is playing bowling and he walks right up to the pins and because he can't get a strike and then he throws it and it just goes into like the other lane and he misses? I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen. But Cal wants to clamber over and then just go right up next to it so he can just fire it through the hole.
Okay.
Awesome.
Do you grab the thing?
Huh?
Do you grab the thing, or are you still trying to like shoot through it?
I mean, he's pretty close. Right, no, it's not. He doesn't do that. Cal's not going to do that. He's not going to take a cheat.
Okay. But you are getting closer.
But he is getting closer.
Okay.
Just like a tiny bit. He's just leaning like way over the line just to try and hit it.
I just
DC
love
is
your
a bit
hair.
lower.
The DC's a little lower?
The DC is lower because of your not technically cheating, just getting closer.
I don't use both, is my thing. That's a crit fail.
Oh no.
Okay.
No,
So
it's real. It's very bad.
as you pull back on this thing and you're just straining, you're saying this, if I miss again, I swear to God, I'm going to kill somebody. And as you're thinking that, you realize that you've been holding the tension too long and it snaps. And the entire bow just sort of falls apart in your hand. He goes, oh, what? What happened?
Oh,
Where was I?
This weapon is not fit for the King of the Storm. This weapon will not do. I am made of greater things.
Your friend okay? He seems to be losing it a bit.
She like turns and just like, you scandal! And she slaps her brother. Sir, this man is a cheat. I say you disqualify him and allow me to go instead, and you'll still get your special prize. He's
Roll
a
persuasion.
cheat.
Roll persuasion.
This is ridiculous.
You want me to roll a what?
Persuasion?
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right. Oh, hey. I can't do math. 16.
16. He says, I've already given you a lot of extra chances. I'll give you one more. And he pulls a single arrow out of one of the other quivers. This is it. It's all I can do.
This is it.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you
Don't-
cheating? To
Me.
your brother.
You can't cheat
Oh.
with these. What is this? Pathetic weapons with your
Oh.
stupid, illusionary, not even real little
Figured if you were
ring.
going to cheat, you would at least hit it.
Oh,
Then I clearly didn't cheat, then did I?
That's what I'm saying. All right, one more shot. Let's go. Big prize, big prize.
What's your name?
Gareth.
Gareth.
I feel like I just got added to someone's list.
And you're
Why
a
don't you-
turnip farmer.
yeah.
Your
Talk
family?
while I do this.
I do.
Okay. As family.
Are you doing this in front of him, like writing his name down and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, I just rolled to hit while he was distracted. And I have a 22.
22. Unfortunately, that still misses. I
No,
apologize.
This is really
It's rigged.
pathetic.
it's fine.
He stands and says, "Look, I'm very sorry about all this, but the rules stand, and unfortunately, you didn't get the ring. So
Yeah.
sorry about it.
Well,
If you'd like to hear more about turnips, though, we can still talk. I don't live too far from here.
She jumps behind her brother. Cal, do something.
I'm gonna just kill him in his sleep. I don't understand what the problem is.
Don't. Oh my gosh, we can't just kill him right here. How about I
can
give
say
you your
right
special
there, he's
prize?
invited you back to his house.
Shush. I'm not going there.
You also see more people begin to approach for this game.
Here's your special prize, and close your eyes.
Huh.
And she forms her hand into lips and presses it to his cheek.
Oh! 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 Oh my. I've sinned. No! Susan, what will you think of me?
It's just a friendly smack. Just right there
Yes.
on the cheek, you know?
Yes, all right. It's
Your
fine.
sins will be remembered by everyone you love.
Who is this?
Oh my god.
What's this?
When you die in the afterlife, they will judge you for this. And
Brother,
you will
brother.
receive the most harsh of afterlives.
And you will know as he's getting dragged away. And you will
Brother.
know that
Okay,
People show up. This man's
stop it.
openly weeping.
Oh my gosh.
And you guys are dragged away, or you are dragged away, and we'll cut over to the other group now. You all went to the store, the
Yeah, we went
merchants.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I went to the
Uh,
dealer's room while
okay.
they went to the
So this place seems to be the normal marketplace, but at this point it is completely full. It looks like it's not built to handle this many, different store shops and pull-up taverns. There's like little tiny carts that are like selling fresh baked goods and different like foods. So mostly just food. You see one of the food carts is called Squishy's Balls. And there appears to be a little like floppy-eared goblin sitting there going, "Balls! Get your balls!"
Red fair.
There is a cart just covered in different types of masks that people seem to be going up and putting on and having a good time there. There also is this woman selling fireworks, like little firecrackers, like those things you throw on the ground and they snap really loud. Kids always use to throw at people, but they are selling them here, selling firecrackers. There's a lot of different things here. Is there anything you would like to look at in particular?
I'm gonna lean over to Sacha when we pass the guy selling balls and be like, "You think Callum could use some? Maybe if his sister won't give him back."
Severely lacking. Buy him a bear.
And then walk past that.
Okay.
She's going to probably direct towards the person selling masks first.
Okay. You walk over to this individual, just sort of shouting out that they have masks for sale. This large, mustachioed human male just says, would you like to buy a mask?
Possibly. Do you and she's looking through them. Do any of them like vaguely look like something that's supposed to be a play on their wanted posters?
There are dragon masks, some that look like various like demon faces. There are ones that are like the drama and comedy face. There is a clown. There appear to be like frogs and cats and stuff like that. Nothing specific to you all,
Okay.
but just like different various fun masks. Some light, some more mischievous.
Just gonna pick up the clown one.
Okay.
Are you buying Callum a present?
That's exactly what I'm doing, yes.
That is very good. That is 5 silver.
5 silver. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Thank you. Parker, make me a perception check while you're standing at this card.
13 plus 5, 18.
18. As you were standing there, sort of looking over the various masks, and you look back at this grinning, mustachioed man just sort of proudly standing there, just over his shoulder, you notice coming out of an alley, almost impossible to miss, there is a large silver-scaled dragonborn. And as soon as you notice him, you immediately recall him as one of those meddlesome heroes. This is Skulk, the Dragonborn Sorcerer. And he has been sort of getting in the middle of your entire operation since you guys started.
Is he alone?
He appears to be standing with a gentleman wearing the regalia of a guard commander. And they appear to be having a conversation.
Is there a snake mask?
There is a snake mask.
Gonna put it over Sasha's face.
Okay.
Grab, I don't know, some blue one. Put it over her face, like they're trying it on, and just lean over. That ass hat Dragonborn's here.
Oh, I hate that guy.
I know. But probably means that we're right, and it is here. So, what's he doing? We'll take these two, and
Look around, I guess, try to find. Is there a good monster one?
yeah, is there one that looks like it's like shadowy? Is it like black and shadowy sort of
There are
deal?
some like black demon masks.
Perfect. That's what she's getting for
Okay.
our other friend. Can she continue to watch them? Or are they just talking?
Yes, it appears that they're just sort of slowly walking out from that alleyway and like turning to the side. They appear to be having a very, nonchalant conversation.
Mm-hmm. So that's happening. For my information, Sean, he is a part of the heroes that are being thorns in our sides. How many are there?
So there are 3 heroes that sort of show up and always get in the middle of what you guys are doing. There is an Aasimar paladin named Dema Flamebright. There is the Dragonborn sorcerer named Skulk, and there is a halfling bard named Dareth. Those 3 always tend to show up at the worst times.
Try to listen. See if we can. Is there a way to like sneak around Like,
Right.
if there's a stall, could we stand along the side of one or
Yeah,
behind it?
there are large numbers of people going to different vendors here. It doesn't look too hard to try and blend in,
Do you want
especially with the
to-
masks on.
Do you want to put our masks on and go see maybe what they're saying if we get closer?
Are you any good at hiding?
I'm good at everything. Excuse me. Let me look at my.
Let me just
Are
check my character sheet.
Yeah, good point. You know what?
Oh, wonderful. So, why don't I try and get closer? You watch my back from, a reasonable distance.
I can do that. Yep. Easy.
She's gonna try and get closer nonchalantly, and hide and listen.
Perfect. Are you doing this like literally trying to avoid being seen, or are you trying to blend in with the crowd?
Blend in with the crowd.
Okay, just so I know. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Okay. Hey, it's an 18 plus 12,
Jesus Christ.
so 30.
Yeah, you do it.
Rogue.
Never
Okay.
played so good at hiding.
Rogues are fantastic. So as you approach, you can sort of pick up faintly on what they're saying. Just roll me a perception check, just for the hell of it.
Perception?
Yeah.
16 plus 5, so 21.
You hear, sort of picking up on the middle of the conversation, you hear Skulk say, "And it's all ready to transport?" And the guard says, "Yes, sir. Preparations are almost complete." Skulk sort of exhales and says, "Good. We're close. You should head out soon. It's not too far, but being there sooner would be better." And the guard says, "I understand. We'll head out once the preparations are complete." And then Skulk returns to him and says, No, once your preparations are complete, come find me. I wish to tag along on this, see it through to the end. I'll try to find my tiny companion in the meantime, but I wish to go with you." And the guard turns to him and says, "Understood." And he salutes, and then he breaks off from Skulk. And they both continue in different directions.
Got it. She's gonna return to Sacha and fill in that detail. So let's go find ourselves a very annoying. We should also find the two that we brought with us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that's what you meant when you said very annoying.
Oh, no. Halfling Bard after that. Yeah. Close.
So you guys are reconvening?
We'll go find them again.
Perfect.
Actually, hold on.
nope,
On the
go for
way, can she buy fireworks?
You can? Yeah.
Do they have any that actually go off, or is it just sparklers and poppers?
They have sparklers. They have those things that like you throw at the ground and they make that large snapping sound. They also have like these like things that you light and shoot off, like little firecrackers.
I would like a handful of firecrackers and some poppers, please.
Okay. All that together would probably be about 8 gold
Totally
for
fine.
like 3 firecrackers and 5 poppers.
You said 3?
3 firecrackers, yeah, and 5 of those like popper things.
Okay.
And after that, you all sort of reconvene. You go to meet them in the gaming section, I assume,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're still there.
after their 7 attempts at archery. They would probably still be in that area.
We tried our best.
No, yeah, that was my bad. So the DC is pretty high on that move, so
We almost made it so many times.
Oh,
Yeah, there were like 3 or 4 attempts that was just like ding 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 ding. Just a little metagaming, right? You are right. It is rigged.
So, and she'll give them the rundown on the information she got and inform them that at least 2 of the heroes that are pains in their butts are here.
Oh, for you. Gives him the mask.
Oh, and yeah, these are for you. We're blending in.
You see a black demon mask and this sort of stereotypical clown face with this big bulbous red nose.
Well, I'll
Oh,
take
no.
The black demon
No,
mask.
no,
Oh.
you play into the stereotype. Oh, well, all right.
Now you've kind of mixed it up.
You can take the that's fine. You either one.
You expect me to wear this one, brother?
Well, I don't care if you wear it as long as I don't.
So anyway,
Sure.
back to the point. Yeah, you have fun with that. So anyway, at least 2 of them are here. Didn't hear anything about the angel with the stick up her ass. The other 2 though, they're here, and
Okay.
we need to follow them somewhere off from here. I think they're probably moving it. I don't know.
Do you think if you think they're possibly moving it, do you think that they're moving it because they believe we're here?
No, he didn't sound alarmed. It sounded more like they have to be somewhere specific for this whole thing to work. But they're moving it out of here. And at the very least, 2 of them are here. So.
Okay.
So.
Well, it's
Did they split up? Do we need to split up again? Or?
No. Oh, by the way, did you guys find anything out while we were doing that?
they're all criminals here, so we can just...
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when we're done, we can just sunder the land.
Oh. You don't want to recruit anyone? Or
They're not good enough for that necessarily.
No, petty criminal. Got it.
They're like insulting and rude kind of criminals.
That sounds up your alley. I don't know what your problem is.
No, but not like in the hot, so you can get away with it way, but in like the,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they don't want to deal with them.
At this point, you hear a large bang coming from the drinking contest tables, and you hear, "Cowards! You're all cowards!"
I think we found the bard.
And you see this individual just barely peeking up over other people's heads who are sitting down as they're standing up on the table.
What a perfectly...
None of you can handle a real man who knows how to hold his drink.
Did she relay the going to find my little traveling companion bit? Okay.
I would have filled in all the blanks. Yeah.
Okay, so they kind of look over little companion.
Yeah. So we found one of them. The other one will inevitably be here shortly. No pun intended.
So, go on.
Do you suggest anything?
I suggest we follow them, but that's usually my forte, and I don't think many of you are subtle. So, but we should follow them out of the city.
Stay by the small one. He's drunk, so odds are he won't notice.
Have they met all of us?
They have not face-to-face met you. You've heard descriptions of them.
So, okay. So, if they think, I don't know, you like being hot and tricking people, go flirt with the 2-foot tall man. You don't want to just, follow.
Flirt with him and keep him there, or flirt with him and bring him out to the back and,
Well, I don't know. Either way, that Dragonborn, it's not moving. They're not moving the thing until the Dragonborn can go with them, and he was going to get him. So either we intercept or we follow.
Maybe they'll take us to the crown if we follow them.
Split up and do both. I try to seduce little man over there, and
What do you
That
mean
doesn't work.
by yourself? You're gonna
Uh,
you're gonna seduce the halfling bard by yourself with
maybe
no
Uh,
backup.
You don't.
one of
I
you
mean,
watching behind, or another attractive person can join and try to help. And if that fails, then the other two intercept when the other two get here. That's just my thought.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we send. You know, you could send you and your brother if you think your brother. Maybe the bard swings a different way.
I feel like I'd be distracting if,
In your crop top.
regardless. Yeah, it's just
In our crop.
all eyes
Oh,
on me
right.
kind of situation.
Feeling
Yeah.
thunder.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
we could. That sounds fine. Are we all okay with the plan? Would we rather stick together? If we
Hmm?
No, go.
We could watch from a distance if you're worried about your sister.
No,
Could
she
you,
slept
like-
with loads of people. I'm not worried about that.
Well,
Wow.
you know,
She
Noble
knows how to
people.
seduce. It's her job.
Rich people.
Yes,
I
so it would be
could-
just it would be far easier.
heroes make money. He probably has money.
Oh.
I could be an animal and
Fine,
follow behind.
fine. Estrella like hikes up her boobs and puts her shoulders back, and then struts towards the wall.
I'm gonna have Ash follow. I'd like hide in the crowd again.
Gotcha. You're gonna Assassin's Creed
Watch,
along.
make sure nothing happens.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Assassin's Creed, protect me.
By the time you sort of begin approaching over there, you watch as this small halfling sort of stumbles off the table. Everyone's just sort of like ignoring him and like brushing him aside. And he's like, you all suck. I'm out of here. Better places to be." And he just starts walking towards the direction.
She runs up to him and like tries to catch him as he's stumbling and goes, "Oh, sweetheart, are you okay?"
Oh, get your hands out. Hey, you put your hands on me.
Did he say don't do?
Do whatever. Just do what feels you're good at.
Oh,
You've been around here before? You've never been around, seen you here.
my father likes to keep me away. My face. So, aren't you handsome? Who are you?
Aren't I handsome?
Yes, so handsome.
Wait, you don't know me? I'm famous.
Let me get a
Darius.
good look at you. Let me.
I'm
Oh.
Darius. All right, I'm one of the heroes.
Yes, I am such a big
Thank you.
fan. Oh my god.
Thank you. Finally, someone who sees me for who I am.
Yes, one of the greatest people to ever live.
You should. You're too kind.
Oh no, I can be much kinder.
Pretty face. So,
Oh,
so you know me? You see my songs? You see my plays?
oh. You know what you need? How about you and I
Oh,
hang out a bit?
Oh, sure.
Uh,
We can hang out sometime.
I mean,
You-
yeah, I can. I was thinking more of a massage,
I
maybe.
don't feel great.
Oh, ooh. She
Oh.
starts patting his back.
I don't feel great. And he starts crying.
Ew.
Come here, and she like pats him and holds him.
It's like a little bird just like, what is it? Everybody don't want to be around me and they hate me. I didn't even get to go on their secret mission.
Oh no! And she just like scratches his head and holds him. Hmm. Do you wanna escape from here for a little bit? We can go out and just look at the stars.
I do like your stars.
You do like the
I
stars?
do like the stars. I do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how about you follow me, okay? And she puts her hand out.
He reaches up for it.
Okay. Let's go, honey. And she like walks with him towards some
He's like wiping his
area.
eyes, publicly crying.
Yeah, and she like looks at her pals and is like,
You like
Come-
literally have to like lead him by his hand because he's just sort of
Yeah.
like wandering all over next to you.
Come. Actually, you're such a big, strong man. But I would love to carry you because I just think you are also just the most handsome thing. It'd be an honor.
Hey, make a persuasion check.
Okay, cool. So
Sounds good.
24?
24. He's hey. All right, my feet hurt.
All right,
He starts
okay.
doing this move, like with the ups.
Yeah. Picks him up and like holds him like a baby.
He's heftier than you'd imagine, but yeah, you can still sort of like, oh god,
Ugh.
carrying a small child.
You're so strong. Oh my gosh.
Curled up like, thank you.
Oh, look at
People-
you.
people
Let's
think I'm
go.
strong. People don't
Yes.
like me.
You're the mightiest, and I love you. Who doesn't love you?
You can all hear her crying, by the way. Like the rest of my friends think I'm a loser, and they can't trust me.
Oh wow. Those aren't very good friends now, are they?
No, especially the new girl. She sucks.
There's a new girl? Tell me about
There's a new girl. She's got some weird purple horns. I don't know. She's strange. She's talking about her dark past and her new path.
Huh. Have you seen where she went? We need to keep you far away from her.
They don't trust me. They just left. They said they were
just-
going to do something and they left me and I can't come.
And you can't come. Okay. Well, maybe what you need to do is you need to get back at them.
You're right. I
Yeah.
should get back at
So if they were like,
you're a genius, and he's like sitting in your arms with his hands outreached to the sky.
yes. You know, if they had something recently that they just got or bought or saved, you should go get it. It's yours. I mean, after all, you're part of the team and you worked so hard.
I can't do that.
Oh, how come?
I can't betray their trust like that.
You would put it right back. It's just for pranks.
It's like a prank. You could
It's
be
like a
a
prank.
little joking. It's a little joking.
Besides, you're one of the strongest in the land. If you had it, no one else could take it from you.
It's true. You're smarter than me.
Oh, no. You're way smarter than me. And you're handsome and you're strong. And
I think I'm supposed to be doing something. Parker, at this point, slightly overhearing this conversation, off in the distance at the table, you see Skelk talking to the other people at the drinking contest, and they're all sort of like looking around and genuflecting to where this individual fell off the table, and it looks like he's searching for his friend.
This is not her forte, but here we go. She's gonna like do the like this kind of thing to the other two back there to make sure that they keep watching what's happening, and she's gonna go up to the Dragonborn wearing her mask.
Okay. Yeah,
hello.
he starts like walking and turns. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
You looked like you were looking for someone. I just wanted to help.
Yes, I was looking for a small, loud individual. You happen to know
Oh.
where he went?
Yes. He fell right off the table, but then he walked in. Which way did you come from?
I came from over there and I didn't see him. And he just sort of like points back.
So much taller. He definitely went that way. He looked like he was going to throw up. He actually already did throw up on one of my friend's shoes.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm lying, Sean.
Well, deception, sure. I'll allow it.
On purpose. 14 plus 10. 24.
Okay.
I'm not persuasive. I'm just a really good liar.
Did he look drunk? Was he drunk?
Did you think he was cheating? I mean, he fell right off the table. So,
No. I'm just curious if he's of a sound mind.
I don't know your friend personally. He just looked like he was going to throw up, so I assume.
Well, thank you anyway. And he turns around and begins to walk off, and you very faintly, as he walks away under his breath, he says, "Guess we'll have to carry on without him." And he begins to leave.
Great. Just gonna like watch for like a second longer and then run back over to the other two. Are they still watching that spectacle?
Yeah, he's still crying and talking about pranks he could pull.
And I could hear the conversation that they were having, right?
Not
That's close
from
enough.
where you went to him.
Okay.
Would have been gone from that portion.
Okay, so which portion would I have missed? Because I was gonna reference something and I don't wanna.
I'm gonna say you could have heard most of it, and then when you went away, he just sort of babbled for a little bit about nothing incoherently.
So he's totally right. His friends do think he's useless. They're going on without him.
He said secret mission. I mean,
They're
maybe...
going on without him, so we need to go.
No. Okay.
Do you? I don't know. Have your sister small murder him or something? I don't. We don't need him, we don't need him like showing up later, but we also need to go.
I'm getting a real bad sense that small murder just means killing small people. I don't like this precedent we're setting.
But he might also have information. He knows about the secret mission. Oh, but he doesn't know.
They're going
No,
on.
you're right.
Well, could we get him to do the prank now? Jump ahead of time?
We try. But I can't distract that man for much longer, so we send him off that way. But I think he's leaving.
I don't know. I mean, no, we can't. We can't do that. No, never mind.
Okay.
Just like a little storm. Oh, he's coming, kind of.
No. That's not the important part. I know this is usually your sister that has to draw you in. Pay attention. No.
Here comes the trickle.
There's like a distraction over there, and here it.
Oh no.
Okay.
What is what?
Do you mean to get the Dragonborn to follow you and wait for a while?
Just like distract. Oh dear, here comes the great. Oh, it's the Tempest King.
We don't want to. We don't want to alarm them that any of us are actually here.
Oh.
Get your sister to do the. Do you have a signal for like go on with the plan kind of thing?
Not when it comes to this. I just kind of let her do what she does, and then she comes to me and is like, "Okay," right. And then we're like, "Radio,"
I kind of like attempt to get. Just like.
I gather. I mean, when she's kind of in the zone, and it's hard to get her out. I can try.
The man's just crying. Can we just
drop him?
It's all part of the process.
Just throw him on the ground and walk. I mean, maybe
he's drunk. Who cares? He's probably fallen over on his own anyway. Just leave him.
It's just
Estrella.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Estrella.
Oh.
Go.
We've got to go.
It's useless.
And then we could glue their shoes to the ground.
Tiny.
That would be funny. If we,
What?
can you put me down?
Oh, um,
I'm being nice here. I'm gonna throw up.
Just drop.
oh, okay. And she puts you down.
Lovely top, by the way. And he just starts vomiting up just everything.
Estrella takes
It's a lovely
and
top. Oh,
she tears a piece of her shawl and
Oh my gosh.
we're on
Is she
Twitch. Hey,
cleaning him up?
It's barbaric. What are you doing?
we have fans.
and I have to do something. She
Leave
takes
him
it
to
around.
die.
She takes it around him and tries to catch it in his mouth.
Choke him. That's good. That's good. Yes.
Oh,
Keep
God.
it.
Oh, good God.
As she's vomiting, she's doing this. So mind you,
Walk
she's
away.
He is not having a good time at this current moment.
I'm just she's trying to reassure him. I'm just trying to make sure that we catch all the vomit as she ties tighter
He
and
watches,
tighter.
like it's still spraying out. This is gross. It's still spraying out with
Yeah.
his band in the middle of his mouth now, and it's
Don't interrupt her. You'll be
going in
surprised how many times she does
distress.
specifically this.
Okay.
She
Okay.
does.
And as he's throwing up, she ties it very tightly in the back of him and then kicks him and runs.
okay.
Oh my
So you
god.
just sort of kick him as he goes stumbling down.
Hey, he's drunk and throwing up. Who knows if he can take it off?
Hmm.
Okay, let's get out of here before he undrunks himself.
He just sort of like stumbles onto the ground and he's just like you just hear him like crying in his own
It's the Estrella special.
Leaving them cry. I don't know. I don't care.
That's going to it's the death of the soul. It's
Leaving
very
men crying is my
slow.
specialty. So what's going on? Oh, I got some information, and I relay the whole thing about the purple
Okay.
horn. Yeah,
So-
so she's here. So what do you know?
I distracted a dragonborn, but they're going on without him because he is.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually. Let's go.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
But hey, one left.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
guess.
see which way?
That.
Oh, duh.
What
Anyone
was-
else? Just a little insulted.
Insulted because
She left us for that.
Sasha kind of just slowly looks at the puking Bard, like, oh,
Well-
He's like trying to get up and stumbling down on the ground.
there's an
Personal
easy explanation. She is an idiot,
Mm.
All right.
and you
This
just
is, you know,
they make
this
bad
is what
decisions.
all heroes are, and people think they're this great thing, and you know,
exactly.
that's
tiny men
them, so.
puking into scarves. So
Nobody even respected him. This is really sad. Let's go.
Yes.
All right. She's gonna try in the crowd to find the dragonborn or look where he went.
Perception check.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Oh,
He's gone. It's weird. Just happened. I don't know. No.
Yeah.
You on the very end of this sort of section. This is the like craftsman section of town. You can see him just as he's like passing where the workshops would begin. In this district, you see him just sort of like take one last look, sort of around him, and then shrug his shoulders, and then begin to walk further down the road. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Okay.
It's about 2 hours. That was perfect.
Yeah, it's fair.
Man, this is fun. It's
Yeah.
gross.
We got it.
A little bit.
We got it.
But it's fun.
fun
It's
being
like, this is good stuff. All right, we will be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. So
See you
don't go
guys in
anywhere.
10.
Don't touch that dial. Bam, 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 bam. everyone. Welcome back to Cosplayground. We just left our party looking for the Dragonborn sorcerer Skalk. As we enter back into the scene, you see him leaving the district of the city you are in, probably about 200 feet away from you, just sort of passively looking for a small halfling that there's no chance he'll find. So, what would you guys like to do?
We follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Figured I was just need to check. Okay. So, go for it.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say, since she's the one who saw them and is the one that's sneaky, she's trying to like show them how to not be completely obvious.
So,
But I don't know if it works.
this sort of situation for large crowds like this, I usually allow people to use charisma instead of dexterity for stealth, so they can like sort of
Huzzah.
just like mingle their way and act their way through the crowd to like not draw attention to themselves.
Mhm.
So if your charisma is better than your dexterity, you can go ahead and do that instead. But
How would that work for heavy armor disadvantage?
it wouldn't really impose disadvantage with charisma.
Okay. I mean, my charisma is -1, evidently. So
But you won't have
matter.
disadvantage. Put it that way.
okay.
So it's your choice.
So stealth? We're doing stealth?
If everyone would like to sort of remain super unnoticed
Yeah.
or just unnoticed regular.
Trying to do
Can't
maths
get
in my
me.
head, figure out which one's better odds. Let's go. Dex. 15.
15.
27.
What'd you say, bro?
19.
19.
Mine is
Finally.
13.
13? Okay.
Yes.
So 13, 15, 19, 20, whatever. yeah. Hi. Go. So with Ashlyn taking the lead, showing you guys, sort of how to move in this environment, which is much different than like a dungeon dive or sneak into someone's house to kill them. You guys are pretty quickly able to keep up and learn as you go, as is part of the job. And because you are sneaking, there is not a lot of ground covered between you and this individual. They do have like a good 200-foot start on you. If you wanted to try and catch up, that would probably be less stealthy, but as for right now, you can follow them at a 200-foot sort of gap.
I'm personally good with keeping back because I want to see if anybody joins him.
Same.
Okay.
Does he have any like packs or like travel bags?
He
on him?
doesn't seem to have anything like of sort of long trip sort of things. He doesn't have like a pack or anything that suggests he's going somewhere. He does sort of have this large staff that he just carries with him at all times.
Okay.
But he continues walking, again, just scanning the crowd because he is a little bit taller than most people. As you see his head sort of like scanning around above everyone else's. Just sort of every once in a while gives a little and keeps moving. And eventually you see him begin to head towards that what appeared to be the memorial section of the city. And he heads towards that for a little bit and then dives into an alley about halfway down that road.
Ooh.
Not
Is
like
it the same alley or a different
it's a different part of the city.
alley? Okay.
Yeah, he just sort of turns into it.
Did I get any indication that he saw us?
Roll an insight.
May I also roll an insight?
Yeah, anyone who's keeping eyes on him can go ahead and roll insight.
I got an 8.
8?
Yeah.
I also rolled an 8.
22.
Twins. What?
13 plus like 9, I think.
So
Yeah,
the
right.
city, like, he definitely saw us. He absolutely saw us. You're like, No, he did. He turned slowly into that alley and continued walking at the same pace. He didn't see us. That's just where he's going.
Part of the program she's good at.
Yeah.
She's like, no.
But not by
So
Hopper.
you get the sense that he's not like making a break for it or trying to avert being followed. He's just turning.
Okay.
Eventually, you work up to that alley, or do you want to like roll up to it, run up to it, stealth up to it?
Still gonna stealth up since she's leading, and just look down to see if anybody's there.
Okay. As you turn to look around, the alley sort of just leads down. Make a perception check for me.
Perception.
Yeah, the good one.
16 plus 5, 21.
Super. You no, you're fine. This is what rogues do. You turn to look down the alley, and you like it's a very long alley, so the light begins to fade a little bit. And it's
Mhm.
probably around this time that you realize, oh shit, it's almost sunset.
Okay.
Because this alley is sort of dark towards the end, but just sort of at the end of it, you see the gleam of silver scales and a few individuals in armor that seem to be moving about through this like small, what appears to be an entrance into another alley or back street or something.
Okay.
There's probably a good 70 feet down.
70 feet. Okay. She will quietly convey that to her companions.
Hmm?
So, gods and our dragonborn friend.
He seems to be standing directing the guards around a
So-
large cart.
They're putting something on that cart, I assume, and then they'll go somewhere.
Are there any other heroes around?
Other than the one that your sister, I don't even know what to call it, did to him. No, not that I've seen. It's just guards, but we should look out for the angel with the stick up her ass and our not so faithful friend.
Is there like a tarp or cloth on this wagon?
It's a covered wagon that's sort of like fabric top.
That's a good point. It's completely possible that someone is in there that we don't see.
Could be a rat. Climb in and see. Climb out, hopefully. But don't get squished.
If you do, don't you just become you?
I
Right?
mean, the jig is up either way. Squished
Alright.
on me.
I love
What
Busted.
All right. Do you
if
want?
if we'd like something a way for us to get really close, have a look and then leave kind of undetected? You're quite stealthy and roguey. I could make a fog roll in, and then everything will be heavily obscured. You could have a look, make sure, see what's there. If there is anything, leave.
I could. Random fog might alarm them, but
Not
True.
really. It's kind of
Yours are both-
it's kind of an omen. Like, oh, it's
You're trying to sell it.
it's foreshadowing. Okay, so when people tell stories of tonight, like we want a good beginning, middle, and end, and I feel like we're kind of in the second act, and with a good foreshadowing for us arriving, I think that would really,
can you make the fog look natural?
Yeah, I can do loads. I can have it look natural. I have a friend back home who's made this kind of orchestral piece that kind of comes with me, and like good theming, and then it could roll in.
No, natural. I do appreciate the horse motif. Natural, just as in like the natural world fog.
If you want to be boring,
Yes. Yeah,
I can.
I would like
guess.
to if I'm putting myself right up in there. Also, maybe distractions Could you be a rat and like go between people's feet and things?
Is there a horse pulling the cart?
Yes,
did
there
I
are
see-
2 horses in front of the cart.
Could you
I
do
could-
something?
No, it'd
Yeah.
be dangerous. But
I did.
The horse.
Have you? This is our job. What do you? We murder people for fun.
sorry, I think I'm feeling a little ill. Suddenly it's hard to care about people. Must be a
You put
cold.
these
These,
on
these
that
aren't
before.
these aren't people.
No.
Again, you know.
These two? Yeah.
Okay, you be a mouse or something. You fog cloud. You, I guess, continue to stand over there being bitchy. Continuing
I
on.
will.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll do that if you'll roll your fog cloud in and distract the horses.
Brilliant. Okay, grand. All at the same time then.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna class fog cloud. It's under 120 foot away.
Yeah, it's like 70 feet down this
Beautiful.
corridor.
Yeah. He casts fog cloud. Kind of has it roll in. From like I imagine if there's like a gate or something, it's very like slow and rolls
Sort
over.
of begins to gather in that area
Mm.
from these different like alleyways. It almost just sort of convenes in this opening in the city back streets.
As it's going over, even though there's no music, he's like, "Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum."
I love this so much.
Tempest,
On a crunk.
tempest. Starts singing this shit in like fucking ancient dwarvish.
I assume that's the verbal component to all your spells. It's just you go. "Dun, dun, dun."
Is him?
Like
He
doing your own
sings
theme
his own
music?
theme. Button and Chet just said Kronk. Absolutely, like he sings his own theme tune all the time. Like,
Oh, great. Well, then I'm Yzma.
Yeah,
You've got someone who can turn to animals.
that works really well. Oh, there we go.
A llama.
Gotcha.
oh my lord. Let's yeah.
All right.
Um,
To roll in.
Okay, so fog cloud rolls in. Sean, for your information, she's gonna put the hood of her cloak up, and use the cloak of displacement, if to have a second version of herself if she feels like she's getting, like she'll throw it
Gotcha.
somewhere else.
Right. So if
Oh, wait.
people perceive you, there will essentially be 2 of you.
There will be 2
Fluttering.
people.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect.
And I stand here and look beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah,
know.
that's what you call it.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I know I am.
I have
Uh,
thoughts. Anyway.
So as this fog begins to like actually convene and obscure the area, you do begin to hear like commotion and like a bit of hushed talking. Parker, you'd be able to pick it up and say, you get it as Skulk with your passive perception. You would hear him say, "Keep your guard about you. I don't trust this fog." As you begin your sneaky approach.
Just thinking idiots, and she's gonna see if she can sneak a look in that cart.
Okay. Make your stealth check.
Hell yeah. 16 plus
No. Sure.
so 28, is that right?
28. Okay.
Gosh.
Right. Yes.
All right. So as you sort of dart in between these figures in the fog, trying to like keep enough distance away where they can barely see each other, let alone you, and keeping pretty low. No one is any the wiser. They're sort of like looking around and a little on edge because of the weird weather that just sort of rolled in. But none of them seem to notice you. And the few times you get close enough, you can easily just sort of like pretend you're there, doing what they're doing. You see all of these guards sort of loading the carriage up with these crates and boxes. As you take a look in the cart, there are a few things that aren't like in boxes. They're just sort of sitting there. There are baskets of herbs. There look to be vials of some kind, Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I don't think I'm very good at that. I'm definitely not good at that. Oh, actually, I'm okay at it, but I rolled a 2, so a 9.
You don't know exactly what these things are. You just get the sense that they're some sort of herbs, vials of something. There appear to be different materials just sort of in the back of this cart. There's not a lot of information to put anything together, though.
Okay. And nothing looks like more important than anything else as
No.
far as that goes. Okay.
And then from off in sort of the direction you entered this space from, you hear Skulk's voice again say, "Hurry up, load the cart. I want to leave immediately." And you see the people around you begin to quicken their pace.
Okay. She'll duck back out
Mhm.
towards where her friends were, I guess.
Easy enough to do.
So Fog, totally not natural. He's immediately suspicious. Second, I didn't see anything in the back of the cart that looked important, like vials and herbs and random shit. But I assume it has something to do with what they're doing. I didn't see the crown. Or any of our other heroes, so
Right.
I don't know if we want to distract the horses or if we want to just keep following them.
Do we know if the crown is here and not just going to a secondary location? Like these are things for some form of spells or something like that?
Anyone who wants to can make either an Arcana or Religion check.
Oh, okay.
He's a dummy, but he's smart with spells.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Matthew.
Mama. 21.
14.
21. Very good.
13.
13.
14.
Okay. As you describe the different things you found in the back of the cart,
Mhm.
Estrella, you sort of put all that together and something clicks in your head where you say herbs, vials, materials. These sound like spell components. Sounds like that much to fill a cart is either a lot of different spells or one big spell. But these very specifically ring to you as components for something.
A ritual, as a spell, something huge. Come on, like, okay, so they're gonna do something, and they have the crown.
Right, they're trying to break it. We knew
No,
that.
but with all of this here, just breaking it, is that really all they're gonna try to do?
I don't know.
These are
It's
good guys. They could use it for like good guy crap. I don't know.
you'll. And she's just gonna make a stab motion. I don't the magic.
Okay, well, clearly they're trying to, get the Lord out, but not in the same way we are, in like a
Right. So
get
like,
out way,
if we can think about maybe why, we could probably figure out
I mean, I think I
on the
know.
way there how to.
I think I know why they're trying to do it because he's a Dark Lord who's trying to sunder the Earth. But
It's not an ordinary crown.
I mean,
but like we want that. That's good. So we
we
obviously
want
them to do
that.
They
Yeah.
don't.
But
Do you? So we think they're trying to get him out of the crown. Do we think
But like,
maybe we wait
get
for
out.
them, or oh?
yeah. It could be either. You know what? It's a spell. We don't have time. We have to come up with a plan. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna follow them, like you said, or
Fire.
We
What?
could, but there's
Just
no.
we don't know
but
where
we
the
still
crown
don't have.
is.
But then we still don't have the crown. We could follow them. I'm with Estrella at that.
So you want to follow them? Worst comes to worst, though, like wizard spell things, right? Like, couldn't we just light that shit on fire and they won't have it anymore?
Yes,
Ah.
but then they still don't have the crown. But we don't have the crown, and they'd be able to run off with it. Like
Yeah.
they got all of these spell components in what, a day?
Ugh.
Oh, who
Alright.
blew up our cart? Oh, the bad guys. Then
Exactly.
And if we blow up a cart full of magic, who knows? So
So
we
we
could start
follow.
again.
I think we follow it, and then when we get to the point and we see the crown physically, then we bring the storm.
Oh,
Uh,
good God.
I wonder if because it's it's a party, if maybe we can ask somebody. Maybe they know where it is. Oh, when are they going to destroy the evil king? Oh,
So,
PM or something.
We already know
Right.
it's on a full moon, right?
Yeah. They're doing
But
it
where?
tonight.
That's the point tonight.
I mean, are they gathering together?
I think they're just using this as a cover.
Mm.
I do too.
I don't think the common folk know anything about this. As far as they're concerned, they've already won.
Hello.
So we have two options. Either we follow them and they lead us to it, or I don't know if we've thought about this, but we follow them and they lead us further away.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Well, we are still missing two people. We haven't seen either the devil or the angel. So
Well, we can
Clever.
split up again. You two are probably better at stealth. You can go and follow them, and we can.
Just what? Wait.
you want to split again?
Scooby Doo it.
I feel
Scooby-Doo
like
it.
but what if we split again and then the cart leaves and we don't have time to all gather up together again? We'd be shit out of
Mm.
luck.
The cart. Is someone attending the cart right now?
They seem to be finishing up loading it.
They are finishing up.
Yeah, with this conversation, I would say they're probably getting pretty close to it being full.
Well,
Hello.
if someone were to break a wheel or two, and one person distracts, that would give us a little more time.
I have this, and she's gonna hold up the firework. You want me to shoot it at a horse?
That could be fun.
Are you good at
Right.
playing drunk?
No, I don't care about playing drunk. Someone else can do that. I'm saying, what if I shoot it at the horse? Horses will freak out, right?
Or die? Either way, we win.
Die. It could be like
Okay.
don't threaten me with a good time, but like I'm wondering. I think I'm just a bit antsy because you're all doing these cool stealth things and like bring the thunder,
Figure out where we're going. I promise you can bring the storm.
It's just it's like if we follow okay. We need to, I think, keep tabs on all of the other heroes. Make sure we know where they're going, so we can, like, if all of the heroes converge onto one point, or if they all start walking in the same direction, then we know that they're going to lead us to the point where we're supposed to be going.
They already
Yeah.
decided to abandon the little bard.
Yes,
But there's that
he's
too.
useless,
He's puking in on himself.
Well then, hey, just shoot the darn thing, and then we can go look for those dudes.
We want to distract this cart and
Oh yeah, distract the cart, blow out a wheel, whatever it hits,
These people,
It's a distraction.
this hero doesn't know our faces, right? Your face.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, do it, play dumb.
I've already gone up to him once. He'll know something's up.
Right.
I could do it.
Are you going to stick your boobs in his face again?
To pop the firecracker?
Or
No,
do
but
you-
I played drunk very well. I could. Oh no!
All right.
Could I end that at your horse? My bad.
How far do I think this thing would shoot?
The firecracker?
Mm-hmm.
You never really been around firecrackers?
Okay.
Make an intelligence check.
Natural 20.
Natural
Oh
20.
my God.
There's a label on the side that
Good
says missile
heavens.
fire 60 feet and explode.
And boom.
General's warning.
So, this fire's 60 feet. You think you could, we're 70 feet back, stumble 10 feet, shoot it. If he gets mad, act drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sound great? Everyone else be ready to possibly follow the cart if it runs off. Here you go. She's gonna hand one of the firecrackers to Mr.
Okay.
Stray.
Anyone have a light?
No.
I probably do. Unless it's like the one oh I have produce flame. I cast produce flame. Just like a little on my thumb.
Okay, and I just
a
like
light.
point it right at the horse's legs.
Okay.
Hit it in the face. Elvis.
So make an attack roll for me. Add 7.
Okay. I know we're evil, but these are still animals.
Add what?
7.
Ponies.
26.
Oh,
26.
very
Okay.
nice.
You all hear something? And and these bright colors just sort of like fade through the fog that's still going on down there. And you hear, "What the blazes?" As these horses just sort of like lose all sort of calm that they had and begin stomping around. And you hear footsteps in your direction.
Oh shit, we should hide.
Together?
Estrella tops her hair and pulls her shirt down just a little bit more, just so she looks disheveled, and she just falls out from behind and oh, hi. Hi.
You see Skulk standing out like on the edge of this fog with these 2 guards on either side of him. And he says, "Ma'am, what are you doing here?"
Oh, I'm having fun. Isn't there supposed to be a party? There's a party.
"The party's back that way up the road.
Oh,
Please escort her that way." And the 2
Oh.
guards begin to approach you as he walks back towards the cart.
can we take the long way over there? I think I need some more air.
They help you up and say, "I'm sorry, ma'am. We're going to take you back to the party. This area is off limits for the meantime."
Oh, wow, you're both strong, aren't you?
"Yes, I am, ma'am. Thank you." And to lead you back towards the entrance of the
Confident.
Modest.
Like, wow. Oh, oh no! And she trips her own feet and falls.
Okay. You
Is this a
fall.
particularly like well populated area, or are we off to the side?
This is between like the rest of the party and the memorial section. Not a lot of heavy traffic back and forth, and the memorial section is very quiet, so there's not a lot of noise coming from that section. So for the most part, you guys are just sort of in this quiet area.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Are these 2 like human?
Yeah, they appear to be humans.
She's gonna turn to Callum. Medium murder. Just wanna-
Help!
Yeah.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Like,
And-
like
and-
right now, a medium murder like
Like-
right now.
Bend
Yeah,
down to
like-
begin to help pick her up.
Medium murder, but like a quiet murder.
I don't
No?
think you understand what thunder is.
While they're like doing that, I pull on one of the guards. Oh, help! And help try to pull him down to me.
You
Okay.
do quiet murder? Quiet? No?
I was like straining.
Mean.
Like,
I can
"Would you
I
go-"
can
Just like pull his arm away.
Help!
Are there
Okay,
how
okay.
many are there? Are there one
There
or
are
2?
just 2. There are just 2 people.
Okay, you get one, I get one.
Or, hold on. Let me try something first. If that doesn't work, please medium murder. She's gonna walk up. I'm so sorry. This is my friend. Really just got a little too drunk. Had a really bad experience earlier with the guy she was flirting with throwing up on her. Can you like I'm so sorry. Did she do something wrong?
they'll both look up at you as one of them is being pulled to the ground almost. And he's like, "This is an off-limits area.
It really is.
We're
Yeah.
trying to keep the party out of this section. If
I
you could,
don't blame you. Let me just. She's just trying to. It's fine. She wandered off. You know, those heroes are a bunch of assholes. That
What?
god, completely rude. And she's gonna act like she's helping us up and start walking in the direction they're supposed to walk and see if the guards leave.
oh, you pick her up and lead her away.
And start walking away towards where they were gonna take her.
Yeah, they
I'm doing it.
happy to be gone of the problem and conflict. They just sort of walk back to what they were doing.
Thank you.
You do hear the horses just still sort of like subtly like coming from down the alley.
So maybe we follow. But now they know both of our faces, so unfortunate.
Technically, you both have masks
Estrella.
on.
Sorry.
Oh, we do have masks.
They know
on.
your masks.
Oh, that's true. Our mask. Estrella kind of. She doesn't even kind of. Estrella casts Prestidigitation and has a spark light in front of the horses' faces.
You would not be able to see the horses from this.
I can't
part
see
of
the
it.
horses.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you're able to see their asses, but you weren't able to see like
Oh,
holes.
that's better.
Okay.
Spark right near the rear, right by the butt.
Give me a charisma check.
Get that nasty horse kick.
Nasty horse kick. How about a dirty 20?
Yeah.
Dirty 20 will work. So you spark one of them. You again hear this cry, this whinny, and the cart begins to move.
The cart begins to move.
The cart begins to leave that small portal you have. It begins to just leave, and you hear go, no, get back here! And you just see like a lot of guards running past that little like view you have of that alley.
All right, let's go follow. Follow
Do it.
I think it's now or never.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you move around to see where they come out, they sort of break out into the main street of this town where you guys originally entered in, and you see the Dragonborn like holding on to the back of the cart as a few guards like try to like grab on, but they all sort of get left behind it, and the horses just take off towards the gate of the city as he sort of like climbs on to the side and tries to like grab at the reins.
Oh.
And he begins to leave.
Are there any guards next to the place where they were loading the cart? Because they're not finished loading the cart yet, right?
They had just finished, and it
They
looked like they
just
were
finished.
getting ready to like head off, but the cart itself was loaded.
Okay.
So
Could you see the guards like still standing in that alley
Still
entrance?
following?
I guess.
yeah.
I guess so.
Oh.
Okay.
We can find horses on the way. Maybe we should get them. I don't know.
I will.
Depends on-
This is my DM side has to remind you that you left your cart at the entrance of the city.
Let's
Ah.
take our.
You did steal a car on the way here.
Let's take the car we already stole.
Oh, great. Horse walking.
There is sort of like a section that all these horses are sort of parked in outside of the city.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And this, this cart's following a road, right?
This cart is on the main road as it seems to be in control of the Dragonborn that jumped on it. And
Great.
it
You
is
gonna grab
traveling.
ours?
On to our cart.
Okay.
Yes.
So you all rush onto the cart and head off.
Mhm.
At this point, the sun has set at this point. As we travel off into the wilderness. As you follow him on the road, you notice that there's probably a good 200 feet between you and his cart, but this is all incredibly like flat grassland. Like there's not a lot of trees, not a lot of things in between you and him, so it's not insanely hard to keep track of this cart as it moves, but it's also not incredibly hard for you to be noticed. Keep that in mind.
Can I make a point of looking behind us to make sure nobody is following?
Yeah, as you look behind you, you don't see like anyone running out to meet you. You don't see a lot of commotion being stirred up. It looks like there are people leaving, but that's because it's around nighttime.
Okay.
They seem to be
And
just
he has full control of the reins and isn't turning back, so he's just kind of rolling with the punches, like, "Hey, I guess we're leaving," kind of thing.
yeah. It looks like there was a bit of like all over the road, but at some point it like evened out, and there seems to be a straight path this cart is on now,
Brilliant.
an intentional path.
Satcha's gonna kind of like lean back and be like, okay, so hear me out. What if we break the cart and we say, oh, we have one? You know, you can't take it, but we'll come with you to where you're taking all of this stuff, right?
Mm.
Suddenly we're saviors, you know, not creeps that are chasing them down the road.
As long as us two hide, since they already saw our faces, it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, he saw me. The gods aren't there, but I was helpful the last time.
So wear my mask, sit in the back, like in the shadows. They don't know what we look. They don't know what we look like, right, DM?
This individual does not know what your faces look like.
So, like,
No.
if I were to give you my snake mask,
That could work.
might mix it up enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Break the cart though.
And
I have
there's
those.
not a guarantee that he won't just call for backup.
How far have we been down this main road? Is it still the main road?
At this point, like while you're having this conversation, you've probably been traveling it for 10 minutes.
I mean, I like that idea, but currently it's still the main road. I mean, we just look like we left a party and are heading that way. Right?
Hmm.
It's not like we're following him down some back alley.
Yes, no, you are right.
So maybe we just try not to be suspicious for a while. If he turns off, then it might be harder to follow, but yes.
God, I hope that he's leading us to the crown.
Same.
Be terrible if he wasn't.
It would.
So after about 10 more minutes of following this cart, just sort of an easy trail, there are some small hills in the distance, and as you sort of move around them to get a better vantage point of the area, up top one of the hills in the distance, you see very faintly what looks like a temple, some sort of like small chapel on a hill. This like normal house shape with this top sort of pointed.
Well,
You think where we're going?
I think so.
That with all of the components they had, if it's going to be a ritual, it might as well be there, right? Small
Sounds-
temple-like place.
Possible.
if I was going to crack a magical crown, I would do it somewhere neat.
And far, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Following?
How about? How far does it look from us?
From where you are, it's probably another 20 minutes ride.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
If this isn't where we're going, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh. You know, this is getting farther and farther away. I doubt at this point out there's any quick backup they could have. We could go along with your plan to just like sabotage their cart.
If I'm thinking about it, why don't we just kill him out here? Then take his cart up the road to the temple thing and jump out and
You genius.
Oh yeah,
Oh, did I say that?
that's perfect.
why? I mean, we could just kill him here.
Kick in the door. Wah!
Yeah?
Fog,
far out?
the thunder.
Oh, I love. Yes.
How far out
Maybe a
is it?
murder. Oh,
Big murder.
do it.
How far apart are the carts right now?
Again, unless you were trying to catch up to them, there's about a 200-foot distance between you and them.
So
Which it doesn't look like they're speeding away. It looks like they are traveling. But
let's see if we can get a little closer, a little faster. How far out do we need to be for you to bring the storm?
I mean, if we're bringing the storm, we might as well bring it at the chapel, right? With
So
all of
you
them.
want to wait on the storm?
If we make a lot of storm, if there's a big storm now, then there's going to know there's a storm coming.
What's the forecast like? How much storm are we talking?
Do we have light showers before? No, okay. All right.
Could we just not raise our speed a tiny bit? Pretend that the horse is just
Going?
sped up,
You good?
Sure.
and then when we get to them, just jump them and do a medium murder or a large murder.
He's a dragonborn. I think it's large.
Large murder. They're also a hero, which does up the scale of the murder a little bit.
It's a +1.
Large.
murder.
Plus
know.
1 to murder.
+1 to murder.
This is a legendary kill.
Murder. Rare, wondrous murder.
Legendary murder.
Excuse me, one large murder, please.
All right.
Alright.
So if you guys sort of upping your speed a little bit, you'll probably gain about 20 feet per minute on this individual.
Oh, so we will be able
You can-
to get to him before
Yeah, you can. Well, you can catch up to him. You have to pass him on the road, but you could at least catch up to him over a period of time.
Mm.
While we're
Okay.
catching up, I suggest, what if we go past him, go in front of him, and go very slow, and then attack him?
Could
Yeah.
Of course could do.
Slow him down, put something in
Yeah.
his way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Well, I don't
can.
really-
I also,
Make a
I mean,
road.
I have ways of just destroying the wheels.
Oh,
Me too.
I mean, it might be.
Shouldn't we
Unless we
ride
want-
their cart up?
yeah, I was gonna say maybe we ride their cart up though.
Oh, right. Of course. Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
I apologize. I am back on
Sneaky.
board.
You're fine.
So, catching up.
Yes, absolutely.
So as you know, over the next few minutes, you begin to gain on their cart. Go ahead and make just a general stealth check for whoever's actually driving, with advantage.
Actually driving?
Whoever's
That
actually
would-
driving.
Sacha.
Go ahead and make it with advantage then.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, that's better. 17.
14. Okay.
First one
Um,
was a 2.
There doesn't seem to be any indication from this cart that they've detected your presence. And you guys are eventually about 30 feet behind it. Is there anything you'd like to do, or do you want to like catch up past it?
We're catching up past it, right?
Just stuff in
Yep.
front.
Passing it and then jumping on.
As we
Right.
pass it, I will have her attempt to get on the back of it. It's not going that fast, is it?
It's not. And
Yeah.
from the vantage point you have from behind him, because it is a covered cart, you can't
Mhm.
actually see him on the front of it.
Perfect.
But as you begin to slightly go off the road to go around him, you do that's a little bumpy, but you begin to pass him at a certain speed, and you just hear, oh.
Can I jump onto his cart?
You want to do that?
I want to
Okay.
jump onto the back of his cart.
Sure.
Okay.
Less than a 5-foot jump. I'm just gonna say, make me an acrobatics check. Don't roll bad.
Just 12 plus.
That's I
Okay.
just wanted you to roll a 1. That would be fun.
You wanted me to roll a 1?
Wait. Okay, so you just sort of like, almost like, just jump across and grab onto his instead. And there's like the untied flaps of the covering, the sort of
Mhm.
like doors that close, that are just sort of breathing. You can either go into that portion, or you can try and climb along the side to the front.
From looking at that, like looking in it earlier, would I know if I can get to the driver's seat from the back of the cart or if I need to go around?
So essentially, there are flaps on both the front and the back that allow him
Okay.
to reach in if he needs to. So technically, yes, you can get to him through this covering.
Then she's going to go in and sit in the cart
Okay.
and wait here and wait to. She's going to hide inside the cart and wait to hear what they're doing.
Okay. you all begin to hear him start to go, excuse me, could you please move out of the road?
Oh, sorry, this horse is out of control. I'm doing my best. Ah! Crazy, so crazy. Do I pull him? Am I pulling him in front?
I mean, if that's what you're doing, because right now you're like pulling alongside to get in front of him to get back on the
Okay.
road.
So I'm not in front yet.
Not yet, but you can be if you choose to be. He's essentially asking you not to be.
Like, oh, so sorry, and just like pull my horse over into the front.
Okay. Okay. So as you begin to careen in front of him, he just says, I'm very sorry. I have to ask, could you please, a very important business, get out of the way?
Okay, give me 1 second. It just slow him down.
Oh, I froze. I think I froze.
Oh no!
Are you just stopping?
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to keep it moving, I guess.
Okay, he
Right?
very quickly pulls back on his reins as to not like crash into you. And he's just like, "What is the meaning of?" And he just begins tying his reins to the driver's seat, getting off.
I would like to stab him.
Yeah,
as he
leap
gets
off and then just
Before, like, when he's tying the reins, I would like to reach through the thing and just to the neck.
Both of you guys go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Okay.
You basically have a surprise round on this guy. You two.
I don't know what my dagger is. 1 second. 19 plus 8. Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, you have advantage on the attack rolls, both of you.
Oh.
oh,
Well, I hit.
beautiful.
Yeah, you hit him, but you might get a crit.
Oh, okay. I did not.
Yeah, I got 24 to hit, but I
That's a
didn't.
big storm that hits.
It's not the storm yet. It's not the storm yet. No, not yet.
This is merely a gust.
This is a gust, yes.
28 points
It's
of
just more.
damage.
28 points.
28.
Okay. That's very, very good. Hang on, let me-
Yeah, 28 points, and then yeah, if this is just a surprise round, right?
Yeah, this is essentially you guys leaping off the cart as he's trying to like get off and explain himself to you. So you did 28 points, and oh, mighty Stormbringer,
20.
20. Jesus, gosh, you did good. All right, as both of your blades just sort of like cut into him as he wasn't expecting it, he just sort of like holds his hand out in surprise, and you watch as the staff leaned next to him in the driver's seat sort of flies into his hand. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Yes.
Eh.
Oh man, so excited. 20.
Very good.
Murder. Sorry.
Medium-sized murder.
Murder.
Okay, so Burns, you got 20?
I got 20.
Okay. Parker?
Jeez.
23.
I got 22. Dang it.
Jesus,
I thought I was going first.
I rolled the natural 20. I'm still going last. Oh, gotcha. Okay, 6.
6.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm
More time to think.
I'm just gonna
Well, I'll
write
take turns.
Storm on initiative. Okay, so first up, Parker.
Yes.
You see as this individual arms himself, you both get your blades deep into this individual. He looks not great, but still alive.
So do I get sneak attack if I hit him again? Because Cal's right there. Or no?
Yeah, you would.
Okay, cool.
It's broken.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stab him again. I got 2 daggers. One's already in his neck.
Okay.
That is a 12 plus 8, so dirty 20.
Oh wow.
Beautiful.
Very tiny. Very nice. It
Okay,
definitely hits.
Okay. So let me do this damage for D&D because that's way too many 6s. D&D. So that's plus 29 points of damage.
Jesus Christ!
Mate.
Yes.
Now he doesn't even
Boy.
feel it. Oh, he feels so good.
Commit murder.
And then my bonus action is just pull it out and hide in the back of the car.
You just disappear back into the car.
Impeccable.
It's like stab.
I was never here.
That's fantastic. Next up is Callum Bride.
Callaway's he's gonna take the sword out and it's very like, this is quick. He's just not trying to do it for flashy purposes, so it's just a very simple, just bonk on his head with a fucking sword.
Go for it.
Oof, poor. That's 11.
11 does not hit.
That sucks because the damage that I rolled was max damage. But his second attack that he's gonna roll. It's 15, which isn't great.
15 hits.
Oh, beautiful.
He's a mage.
Okay, looks 20 damage then.
Jesus.
He does.
Yay.
As electrical current runs through the blade. Again, it's not flashy yet. It's not flashy yet.
Ouchie.
He's trying to be quiet.
He's
trying to be. Shh.
All right. It is now. You rolled a natural 20, you said?
No, it was a dirty.
Dirty 20? Okay.
Yeah.
So he just ekes you out, which is not great, but it's still something. You're going to watch as he raises his staff, and I need. He can't see Parker because you disappeared back into the cart, which was smart. But I need the other 3 individuals outside of the cart to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, famously not going to go well for me.
Oh, that's not bad. 17.
17?
I got 5. I'm just going to take it.
I got a 7.
7? Okay. So, Satya, as you begin to feel yourself almost immobilized on the cart from this individual as he holds his staff forward, you feel this presence try to like freeze you in place, but you're able to like just shrug it off. The other 2, you are paralyzed as this force just overtakes you and you feel every muscle in your body seize in place. He says, "Hold it right there."
No good.
And that is going to be Piper. That is your turn. You can at the end of your turn you can make a save. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, can I? Well, I can't move, so I can't even talk. So, well, I'll make a save.
Sorry. Go for it.
It's okay. What did I have to beat again?
You have to beat a 17.
11?
wisdom save.
17. Oh my god, 17.
Yeah.
Not 20. There's
Nice.
no freaking way.
You get the sense that this thing has just frozen you in place, and you then remember that you just been told what to do, and then you shrug it off almost easily. It just melts away.
It's just gone.
You unfortunately that does end your turn.
No, that's great.
Next up, we have Satya. What would you like to do?
Oh gosh.
You see this bleeding dragonborn like barely standing up with his staff as he's trying to concentrate on the spell.
I'm gonna just smack him with my scimitar. Hope that
Good.
works.
All right.
Eat him.
10.
10 will not hit, unfortunately.
It's that beefy sorcerer.
Walk up with his like the last bit of his strength. He just holds the staff up and deflects your scimitar off a little bit,
Ah!
which will bring us back to the top. Parker, what do you do? I assume.
Like to stop hiding and stab him again.
Nice.
Okay. I would say you wouldn't have sneak attack because Callum Bright is frozen, but Satya is now within range, so you do have it.
I do have.
Neat. Cool.
Yay! 16 plus 8.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that'll hit. Give me
That'll
1 second.
Sure.
roll that damage.
Love it. Rogues.
What?
Hey, if you're a DM out there, I'm sorry about rogues.
25.
25?
Points of damage.
All right, how do you want to do this?
She's just so she did the stab, hide back, and then she pops back out, sees him frozen, and is like, do I have to do everything? And just like stabs him through the throat again.
He's just like,
What happened to the storm? What happened?
he
What
just begins to die.
You said
pull the knife out and pull the body into the cart.
Into the into
you
the car
said
with
not
you
to
guys.
bring the storm yet. We're saving the storm for the big event.
We're saving the storm and my hair. So
So about
Yes.
timing. Need good timing.
I did it.
As you pull him back into the cart, we remove ourselves from combat, and you realize at this point that it is nighttime. The sun has fully set, twilight is past, and as you secure his body in the covered wagon and sort of take a moment to recover from what just happened, you realize that the moon is now rising behind this temple.
okay, we gotta book it.
Yeah,
getting close.
let's pretend that we're bringing the stuff they need and it's time sensitive, so why not? Let's go. Let's rush there. Let's dash. Let's do the thing. Drive the cart as fast as possible.
Okay. So traveling at full speed, you'll probably get there within the next 5 minutes or so. It's not that far away at this point.
As they're riding, Callum Bright grabs his sword and just throws it into the brush.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It worked.
Was that
It'll come.
your sword? Did you throw your own sword?
Yes. No. It's okay.
I love it. Okay.
Let's trust
So
me.
you ride off into towards the temple. As you approach, you can see that there are two figures sort of like holding torches out in front of this temple that gives off this very warm glow from the interior. It looks like there's some candlelight coming from the inside, shining through these beautiful stained glass windows. And you see these two figures point at the cart, and one of them goes into the building.
Okay.
Could
So
we
they
tell? Did they just look like guards?
They just look like, just regular. They look like city guards, like the same ones you saw back there.
I'm gonna slinky slink into the cart so I can hide.
Okay.
I am
Are
also
all of
hiding.
you in the cart, or just a few of you?
I'm hiding.
Callum gonna come up to the front and like put the cloak on. Just like
Okay.
Okay, so 2 in the front, 2 in the back.
So as you pull up to this this guard standing outside with a torch, he says, "Are these the materials we required?"
these are them, yes.
All right, perfect. I'll let them know everything's ready. We can begin soon, I hope. And he darts inside as well.
Does he want us
It's
to
the body
roll?
in here.
do we
Somewhere.
want to get up and go inside?
Did they all go back inside?
Yes, the two. Well, one of them went inside before you had actually approached. The other one just
The
went
other
inside
one
after he spoke to you.
Okay,
Okay,
Maybe
I'm gonna.
get the body out of here.
Leave the cot. No, I'm thinking like we leave the cot. They all get to come inspect it, and we hide and then attack.
They find a body. I
kind
can make a hole and you put them in it, and then they won't
What if-
know we killed them.
Fine, too. Bring the
What
body.
if
I
they
don't
have an
care.
alarm?
I mean, this is it.
30
Wait.
minutes.
Something is going to go down now anyway. We might as well.
I just need
Do
to
a big
hide.
bang?
I'm more effective that way.
No, that's fine. Go hide. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Everyone hide who wants to hide. I'm gonna go stand like there, and he points to a bit where like there's like you can see like hills and shit behind him, and just on top of a hill. It's
Oh no.
She's
Afraid of
fine.
the pencil
can't
dive
hide.
behind the grass.
Okay.
Actually, are there trees nearby, Sean?
There are not many trees. There's like one or two. Sort of looks like they were almost intentionally planted to make
tall
this. They're about 20 feet tall.
She's gonna
Not a-
climb it.
Okay, there's not a lot of low branches, so it will be a bit of a.
My
That's
climbing speed is the same as my walking speed. I'm a weird
Oh,
biomanced animal.
frog hand. So you're able to just sort of like
I
walk
claw
up the. So you're in a tree, 20 feet up.
I'm hiding in a tree.
Where is everyone else? We have the dramatic
Hmm.
standing on the hill,
Mm-hmm.
hiding in a tree.
Estrella's gonna go to the side of the temple.
Okay. You just sort of like
Hide
skirt
there.
around one of the side of the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably go to the opposite side.
Okay. Just so either side of the building, tree, dramatic pose. Got
Yeah.
it. So
Dramatic.
after about 30 seconds, you all sort of scramble to your positions. This, like the guards come back out, sort of like, yes, they were just here. And then they walk around to begin to like take everything out of the cart. And as they reach the other side, this very large, about 6 foot tall woman with bright red hair comes walking out, clad in the pristine plate armor, and always sword or hand on sword hilt and shield on arm. Sort of just stands at the front door and like looks around everywhere, and then takes a step out and walks towards the back as the two guards go, "Oh my god!" And they begin to slowly pull out the body of this dragonborn.
Do I have a line of sight?
You can, from where you are in the tree, you can see one of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but the
Can
other one is covered by the tarp of the.
How far back am I in this tree?
How far back do you mean? How far, like behind?
How
the
far
leaves?
range-wise?
Oh, from him, probably no more than 30 feet.
Can I shoot him
You sure?
with sneak attack?
You want to shoot the guard? Sure.
As you're like prepping, Calumbright's like,
Oh god.
Does a 15 hit?
15.
I'm so ready.
Let me double check. I don't know if it does actually.
I want Calumbright to shine.
Hang on.
he's like, do you
A
know?
15 would not hit.
It does not hit the guard?
It does not.
Ah.
I will say, because this is me being good, you're hidden, you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I have to-
Better. That's a 15 plus 8.
Oh.
So yeah. And I have sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
So it was 9 plus 28.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
37?
37.
Oh my god. All
That
right.
is
I want it right
the
in the
most
throat.
beautiful. That's so good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I want to believe
Jesus.
with her animal stuff, she's just like hanging upside down by her legs. Like,
So as they're both sort of like slowly pulling out this dragonborn body, you sort of hit this individual right between like the sections of his armor, like the chain link just gives way a little bit right in that area,
mhm.
and you just sort of embed that right in his shoulder as he goes almost falling fully back, dropping the body. And at that point, I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Amazing. Yeah, Calumbright starts doing his speech, and then the arrow goes through. He's like, "Come on!"
Are there like torches you said that they had, or is that inside?
The guards were holding them, but they sort of like put them down when they were inside, like placed them back in the
Oh,
skeleton,
okay.
so they wouldn't have it when they came back out.
I got a 19.
Okay. All right.
22. Mine is also 22.
Nice.
I don't know. My dex is plus 4.
Same.
Oh, well, you can go first. Sad that I took your storm. Take it.
Okay. And Satya?
16.
Nice.
Finally, something higher.
Alrighty. So, first up, Calumbright. Go for it. This is your time.
Well, no, because he starts doing it, and then the arrow flies, and I imagine they all start drawing weapons. He's like, fucking hell! All right, fine, and then raises his hand up, and there's this huge like of lightning as his sword like materializes in his hands because he's an Eldritch Knight and can do that.
Nice.
And then he just like pulls his hand out, and there's this whip that seems to be made of like of lightning itself, and he starts whipping it around and trying to be fancy and shit. And then, how the group of guards, are they all kind of stood together?
They are right next to each other because they were just trying to pull this body out.
That's cute.
So they are like directly next to each other, probably like 2 feet apart.
And are is the big person in all the plate armor, are they also at the back?
No. Dema is by the door, so she's a bit away.
A bit away. They're not like within 10 foot of each other?
No. Well, the 2 guards are, but those
that's
2
fine.
groups are different.
That's fine. He cracks his whip and then whips it toward the cart, and there's another like of thunder, and he's going to cast Shatter on the 2 of them, on the 2 guards that are at the back of the cart.
Okay.
They need to make a con save of 14.
Love con saves.
And if they fail, they take 3d8 damage.
This is the hurt one. He's probably going to die.
Oh, yeah.
The other one actually did pretty good. So does a 16 save?
16 does save. Takes half damage, but does save.
So that one takes half damage, but the other one takes full.
Brilliant. That is 15 damage to the one who failed it, and then half as much for the one who succeeded.
So the one that succeeded sort of like stumbles back out of that blast and takes half damage. But how would you like to kill the one that took full damage?
It's just as like this fucking thunder strike. So they just get hit by thunder and get like flown backward, as it were.
Okay, perfect. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay, Ashlyn, you're up next.
Oh. Do I have line of sight on the other guard?
At this point, yes, because he stumbled out of the spell. You would have a bead on him.
Okay. And I'm no longer hidden, right?
You are not.
Can I bonus action hide and then shoot?
Yes.
Yeah. Do I need to roll to hide or?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Because I want it to happen.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. Let me see. So then 17 plus 8. Do I hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm shooting him. And I have sneak attack. So give me 1 second to roll those wonderful things in D&D Beyond so I don't have to math. Roll. Catch up. Thank you. That is 24 total.
24. Very good.
24.
Okay. He takes that hard as he's sort of stumbling back. He catches him and almost knocks him to the ground flat. But he does seem to get up.
Okay.
Still kicking a little bit.
That's her whole thing.
Okay. Next up, we have Estrella. Your turn.
So the same dude that just got knocked, she's gonna peek her head around, and she's going to cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. He's like right in front of you.
He's like right in front of me?
He almost like stumbles at your feet with the arrow shot, and he looks up and he goes, huh.
Okay, he's right in front of me. Okay, so then I would assume that would hit. A 19?
A 19 hits.
Okay.
Just like point down at him.
Okay, yes. Math. 10 points of damage.
10?
Just 10.
I hate this button so much.
Cool spell effect.
Yeah. You rev up your spell and it does a bunch of damage. So right around the wound, this like black ice begins to just form around his wound, and you see him go, ah! But he is still barely, by the bare definition, he is alive.
Bother.
You can't kill me. And she ends it there.
Okay.
Actually, she goes back around the corner. Just that's her movement.
Next up, we have Satya. You all rolled higher than everyone else on this list.
The woman who stepped out is in plate armor, you said?
Yes, she is standing there in full view of everyone else, just ready to fight.
I'm gonna cast heat metal
Oh, so good.
So good.
at third level.
Okay.
So, let me
Damn,
roll
that's
to hit
good.
this lady.
Oh, that's so good.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
So then. Oh.
I,
So is that to hit or
I mean, you don't have to roll anything. You just roll the damage.
Okay. Sorry, I thought.
No, because she can't drop her armor. There's no save. She just takes damage.
Roll my 2d7. 12 damage.
Damn. Nice. Okay.
And that's like every turn, right?
Yeah, you can use your bonus action every turn to redo that. Very good.
That's very good.
Is that the rest of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have any bonus unless. Let me check. Yeah, no, I don't have a bonus. You're good. That's good.
Okay. So, it is the large woman's turn. You watch as this armor sort of like singeing them. They almost don't like notice it. They're just sort of staring at you. And this beam of moonlight hits them, almost coming through the church, through this iris window on the upper backside wall. And while bathed in this moonlight, you watch as this individual grows these large angelic wings and almost tends to grow another 2 feet in size as you hear this voice that is not just one person talking, but a conjoined voice of 2 people, as this person now emanates this vision of authority. You all know that you are now standing in the presence of a true celestial. As she says, "Sinners, your God will die with you here today."
Oh, man.
I need every one of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
from my tree?
23.
Saving throw?
Saving throw, yes.
26.
26. So Parker takes no damage.
18.
Sorry. So everyone who got an 18 or above, you take half damage.
Oh.
Everyone else takes full damage.
Oofa boofa.
Do I take any or would I?
You take none because
Rogues.
evasion.
Rope.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, yeah, my keyboard.
Yeah, because Burns, you should also have that.
What is it?
You're rogue, right? Evasion? Where
No.
it's like, oh, you don't?
Sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh, of course, sorcerer. My lord, I thought you were rogue.
I'm so sad. Why didn't I choose it earlier?
I completely forgot that.
As this woman makes that proclamation, there is a blaze of this radiant moonlight turned into fire that just flies out in every direction, almost like a blast went off. The temple itself, untouched. The cart itself, untouched. But the 4 of you, you take 25 points of fire damage. Or sorry, not fire, radiant damage. Halved if you save.
Yeah.
So,
12.
Yeah.
Evil.
Well, that's us.
Yeah.
Right.
I know. We have to win. That's
Parker,
murder.
the tree you're in does not catch fire, luckily.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I made a roll.
So much for hiding behind a temple. This is
And you watch as these wings lift her in the air and she begins to float towards you, Satya. She says, "I'll start with you."
Bruh.
That is their turn. The guard who has been essentially murdered by everybody gets up,
Just a little bit.
shoulder in pain, and just runs at you with his blade. The last person who attacked him, Estrella,
Yes, that was me.
and he is going to take his attacks. Hiya! Jesus Christ. So I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
Nope.
But the other one is a 24.
Ah.
So that's that. You take 6 points of slashing damage as he misses with the first one, but just slices your side a little bit with the second one.
My hip.
He just rips the arrow off his shoulder and goes, ah! Ah! And that's
Dramatic.
and after that, you see emerging from the church door and almost a sprint and winded, you see this almost gray purple skinned tiefling with these sharp horns that curve back around their head, almost like hair braids, emerge from the church. You very much recognize this individual as she looks around at everything that's happening. And knowing a little bit of what you guys are capable of, she will run to within sight of you, Stormlord, and say,
Right. Okay.
"Oh, go for it."
He's running. They're running to me.
They're running like to within sight of you because I think the cart's within.
I love that. No, I love that. That's great.
So they're running so they can see you, and they know that you exist, so they know you're a threat. And you watch as this person raises a hand to you and says, "Mother of the Moon, this one needs your attention most, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Let's go. Let's do that shit. I'm gonna 12. I'm just gonna let that ride.
12? Okay. A familiar sensation sort of fills you as this moonlight begins to almost emanate from your skin. Mid-strike on these other people, you find yourself unable to move for the second.
Fuck.
Yeah. You are currently
paralyzed. I wonder what this is. I'm sure I can just let it go. Dang it.
Yeah. Okay. We go back to the top of combat. Callum Bright, it's your turn.
Okay, can't move?
No. You can make a
Brilliant.
wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Love that for me. Let's go. Can I speak?
You can speak stutteringly, like very...
So not verbal.
Very difficult for you to speak, but you can get out some words.
Nah, it's fine. I don't think I can. No, everything is... I don't have a solely verbal spell. That's fine. I'll re-roll the save. Okay, I'm going to use Indomitable to roll that.
Save?
Yeah.
Go for it.
18. There you go.
18. Yeah. You, after she sort of like calms a little bit, seeing it work, you watch as the moonlight sort of shatters like a shell around you.
Beautiful.
As you turn your attention onto this one.
Love that for me.
You have your turn. No, you have your turn because that wasn't.
I thought that was.
I thought it was at the end. Didn't I roll at the end?
If you used Indomitable, it allows you to re-roll when you have to make it the first time.
Oh no! It's fine. I'll re-roll it for the end of turn.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what it did, so I was like, I won't use Indomitable yet. It's fine.
Okay, I thought you said I'll use Indomitable. That's my bad. Okay, so 18. You're good at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Perfect. Ashlyn, you're up. You see this tiefling clearly like run out and is now accosting Callum, right?
How is she within range?
She will have some cover, but yes, she is within range.
Am I hidden from
You
her?
Are. Actually, no. Well, yeah, she wasn't here when you attacked last. So currently, you are hidden from her.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot her.
Very good. I would assume nothing else.
17 plus 8.
That will hit.
Okay, let me roll that damage for you. That is... what's 8 plus 15? Math.
8 plus 15.
3.
What?
23.
23 points.
Do you have a
Thank you.
plus 15 to hit?
What?
Do you have a plus 15 to hit or a plus 8 to hit?
Plus 8 to hit.
Okay, let's give the shit
I
out
said
of
that second one was no.
Oh, okay. That's my bad. Okay.
No.
Plus
No, I'm a
15
plus
to hit.
8.
Like, what?
I'm an actual god. Hello.
Whoa.
Okay. All right. So you hit her in the stomach, let's say, because the shoulders are getting played out. You sort of like strike her in the gut, and she turns to look up at the tree. You see her eyes narrow.
And then I want to use my bonus action to hide
Okay.
in
Go
my
ahead and
tree.
make a stealth roll.
That's a 13 plus, 12. So 25?
Perfect. All right. So next up is Estrella.
I know.
Let's
You have
go.
this guard coming after you. Past that, you see the tiefling in Callum, right?
Yeah, I do. I'm not wasting anything on this guy. She's gonna Ray of Frost him again.
Nice.
I can't do math. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 will hit. Oh, wait. No, the guard, no.
Darn.
Yeah, unfortunately, his
Curses.
sort of frosts up the front of his armor. That
Foiled
doesn't affect
again.
him much.
It's okay.
I'm too strong, he says,
As he died.
bleeding out.
Yeah, I was like, as he's bleeding out.
You've got to hand it to him. He's very confident.
She's gonna turn from him and run to the
Okay.
very back of the temple.
Okay. So you just begin running to the back of the temple around.
You gotta catch me.
Perfect. Sacha, you are in front of this large divine being. What would you like to do for your turn?
I'm gonna use my bonus to recast heat metal at
Perfect.
second level. So
No.
that's-
So you cast it at third level?
Oh, do I
it's-
keep recasting it at the same
No,
level?
it stays. You don't have to recast anything. It's a concentration. So every turn for like a minute, you can keep doing that.
Okay, as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. And then weird odd question. If I have a bonus action spell, can I action another spell?
So the
Or if
rules
it's
say no,
concentration.
I say
I can't.
yes. Because
Oh, okay.
So if you have like a spell you want to cast as an action,
Uh-huh.
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
It can't be concentration though. That's the only thing.
Okay. So yeah, heat metal is concentration though, right?
Yeah, is the new spell concentration? Because you can't have two of those going at once.
No, it's not. But that
Per-
wouldn't using a new one wouldn't break concentration on heat metal.
Not at all.
Okay. I'm gonna cast blight.
Oh shit! I mean, yes, it does. Okay.
Thought immediately. No, wait.
So first, go ahead and roll me the heat metal damage.
6.
Okay. Okay. And now I believe I have to make you a Constitution save.
Yeah, and 15 is what they'd have to beat.
Nice. Love it. So good at those. That is. Oh, I'm bad at math. 8. No, that's a failure. Take
Okay.
full damage from blight. You never want to hear that sentence.
2d8. 6.
2d8? No.
Oh, 8d8. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm,
I was like,
I'm looking
whoa.
at my old. All right, hold on. So we got 11 plus 17.
So
28.
damn, that's good. And that's necrotic.
Yes. Wait. Yep.
Ooh,
That's
ouchies.
pretty good.
Yeah, you watch as the wings that sort of form her, or the fire that forms her wings, begins to almost dull as you just pump this death energy into this individual.
There's just like this evil smirk and like that eyebrow raise, and he's like, "Let's dance, L'Angel."
God, I love these characters. Okay. So at your challenge of dancing, it is now her turn.
I regret it.
Staggers back a little bit, holding the area where you sort of let this energy into them. Will sort of stand back up strong and will come at you twice with their longsword. That is engulfed in this purple moon fire. Yeah. That's how I attack. Does a so it's a dirty 20 and a 28. Do those hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to ask. It's the rules.
The rules.
Okay, so that is okay. So that is 12 points of slashing damage and 11 points of radiant damage as this fire also begins to burn from each one of those strikes.
Ow. I take it back. Please don't dance with me.
She looks down at you and says, "I'm light on my feet," and then the wings just sort of kick her up and then lands back down. And that is the end of her turn.
That's pretty good, to be fair.
Thank you.
Very saucy.
Old.
And this soldier gives chase because he's got nothing else. He goes, "Get back here!" How far do you move?
I was gonna say, how far back is the back of the temple?
Just your baseline movement.
Really?
Is that 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you moved 30 feet. So you're running away. And he's basically about as fast as you. So he's able to like catch up with you and do a swing before you're able to run away again. So he's gonna get
I'm not running away again. He came where I wanted him.
oh, okay. So he's gonna take his 2 attacks. That fucking this guy sucks. 14 is a 14 hit. Okay, and again 24, I believe.
Oh yeah. My eye twitched.
That would be 7 points of damage. Slashing.
No, y'all are gonna kill me.
You want to go out with the angel?
Oh yeah, one more from her. I don't know.
And finishing up the round, it is back to the tiefling individual. They've noticed that you broke free from your bonds, and they know that there is another danger up in the tree somewhere. They don't know where, but they will try. And they will, staring down at you, they'll sort of like look over into the tree line, and they're going to launch a guiding bolt at disadvantage towards Parker. So,
The cloak of displacement. So
oh
sorry.
my god.
What'd you do?
One of them was a natural 20.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. The other one was an 18 plus 7, 25.
Jesus, yeah, that hits.
Okay. Good lord. That is 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Radiant. I don't know if any of that's halved.
I don't think so.
And you begin to give off this faint glow from somewhere inside the trees.
So, question just for me, because I know that gives them advantage, but my cloak of displacement gives disadvantage. Would it be a straight roll the next time somebody tries to attack me, or does it stay for guidance?
I will say because something else gave them advantage, yes. Or disadvantage, yes. You would keep the cloak on for next time. So it would just be a straight roll. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, back up to the top. Calambright, free at last.
Hit that bitch.
Kill something.
How many people are in a straight line of 120 foot? Just for a laugh, you just tell me.
Just for like a giggle.
Just for like, yeah, just, getting to know the zone, how it is.
I would say
I'm thinking the warlock and the
guard.
angel.
Well, so the cart is between the two of them.
Okay.
Honestly, you could probably line that up if you just cut right through the cart. If you like moved around them and lightning bolt through the cart.
How far?
Probably no more than 30 feet apart.
So I can move 30 foot and be able to hit both of them.
Oh, how far can you move?
How-
You would just have to shift your like around them like 10 feet.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. He like he just go he runs that 10 foot and there's a lightning strike on the ground, leaving this like javelin of pure lightning bolt that he grabs and then chucks it, hitting both to go hit both of them.
Okay.
They both need to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Love to.
He's aiming for the angel.
Okay.
Who, if anyone in the path takes 4d6 damage, but the angel's going to take 8d6 damage.
Oh. No.
And this is his first attack. He has more attack.
That's just one attack?
He's my beefy boy. Big boy made a whole beef.
Meteors descend from the sky.
My dumb fucking himbo idiot.
So the tiefling, we're just gonna call that a fail because that sucked. The other one rolled, the angel rolled a 17. 15 plus 2.
Okay, they take half, I believe. Failed save, half max damage on a successful one. Brilliant. Okay, so I'm gonna roll for the warlock first.
Okay, that's fine.
Beautiful. I'm an elemental adept of lightning. So I get to re-roll. I treat all ones rolled on damage dice as 2s. So it's not much. It's 15 damage to the warlock. But this is anything that counts as lightning. And you'll notice that every single one of my weapons is lightning based. So I could never roll a 1, which is great.
I just picked up on that.
And then, so that's 15 damage to the warlock. And then for the angel, that is going to be 32 damage halved, so 15 damage.
Damn. So they both took the exact same, pretty much.
Pretty much the same, yeah. Which is a dang shame, rolling 30 fucking 2 on that success.
I'm very sorry.
No, that's hey, it's all right. And then so he throws it and flies through the warlock and then hits the angel. Oh, it misses the angel, but like the like sparks and the bolt, yeah.
So does your javelin just keep going?
I think it does. I think it's just gone.
Shit.
I think he just wasted it.
Should have like flies down the hill.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Somebody did fireworks.
There's just this random farmer. It's the farmer who's the turnip farmer is just like I'm a sinner. Fucking like
the vaporized turnip cart in the middle of the road.
Or he's just sat in the middle of his field, just praying, just like, oh God, please, if there's any way I can repent, please sell me a sign. And then he just gets struck by lightning immediately. And then he's gonna grab his lightning short sword and then swipe at the warlock for his second attack.
Okay.
Shit, that's a 14.
That would miss.
Ah, dang it. Action surge. I'm going to do that again.
You had 2 more attacks, actually.
That's a 24 to hit.
That'll just about do it.
Beautiful. Okie dokes. And then that's 3d6 damage. Because, again, my boy can't do anything aside from hit people. That's 11 damage for the first hit.
Sure.
And then it's just cool, and then that's an additional. Then that's 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's 13, 17 damage. To the warlock, and then he's gonna use his bonus action to crack him with a whip.
Your face.
Okay. All right. Give me that bonus action. In addition to that, can you give me a dexterity save?
All day, I'd love to do that.
But
That's a 20 to the dex save, dirty 20 to the dex save.
okay, so you take half of this. You take 7 points of fire damage as they hellish rebuke you.
Ah, smart. Love
With
that for them.
their dying breath.
And then that's a 23 with 7 damage on the lightning whip.
How would you like to do this?
It's pretty much like what happened. He like throws the lightning bolt and then like misses the first attack and then hits the 2 and then kind of like whips their knee out. It's not that they die, it's just that he just like whips it and it cracks and there's this huge like burst of like thunder noise as their leg just goes out and they are just out the fight.
Fully.
Yeah.
So wait, are you trying to do non-lethal? Are you trying to kill them?
I'm not done with them yet. I have more to do. I'm not going to finish them in this fight.
Sure. That's horrifying. Next up, Eslin.
I love fighters. I haven't played one in years.
Jesus.
Does Guiding Bolt make it to where I can't hide? Am I remembering that correctly?
No, that's a different thing. I'm pretty sure Guiding Bolt is just they have advantage to hit you.
Okay, and then it evens out because of my cloak, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna hide and I'm gonna shoot the angel since I saw that we have the tiefling handled.
Yeah. He's collecting a prize.
So that's 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Does okay. I did say I hid, right?
You did say you hit.
Okay.
You also have someone within 5 feet.
9 plus. Oh right. So hold on. So it's 28.
28.
28. You're
Nice.
just.
Damn.
Yeah.
This like sneaks in through a bit of their armor that's now being superheated, and it just sort of like sticks into the side of them.
She's just a glowing blue light kicking her feet off this like tree limb. Shooting.
God.
Living her best life.
You guys got the title Horseman. You're just like, think. Next up, Estrella.
Okay. Estrella is good. I had this planned out. She is going to run a good 15 feet and then cast Spider Climb on the back of the wall.
Okay.
Amazing.
And as a bonus action, I can speak. She's gonna get rid of 3 of her sorcery points so that she can summon her Hound of Ill Omen.
Oh, your shadow dog. Nice. Yeah,
shadow doggy.
10
So
out of 10.
she goes 15 feet, climbs 15 feet, and then casts
And
doggy.
Cujo comes out of nowhere.
My favorite spell, cast doggy.
And I'm pretty good, so I also have to roll for initiative for him. So let me. I don't think he gets. Yeah, he got a dirty 20, so I don't know where the heck that above me, right?
Yes, I think so. You got a 20, you said?
Yeah, because they're 22. Yeah.
Yeah, he goes.
Dog.
What does this dog look like? Like, how do you summon this dog into being?
Okay. So, like, from the ground, I'm imagining just like the ground just kind of opens up and like some shadows come through, and then you just see this like 3-eyed black dog, just like rabid.
Hell yeah. That's so sick.
That's
That's
rad.
my Cerberus. That's what I named him.
So this door
Very
literally like, rips open, like the ground physically rips apart, and then it
Rips
starts to,
apart.
like, and then it closes under him and he lands. Ready to kill.
It's like smoke comes, and then like it all like comes together, and it's like bam.
We're the most evil version of Scooby-Doo gang I've ever seen.
It's my aesthetic.
It's a very good aesthetic.
Thank
Sacha, what would you like to do for your turn?
Who is around me? Is it just me and the angel?
It's pretty much just you and the angel. Callum Bright is off a ways. He's about 30 feet, standing over a tiefling corpse. Not dead yet, technically, but yeah, he's about 30 feet away. Parker is, I don't know how to do that triangle thing. She's
Up a
roughly
tree.
30 feet away at the tree.
Are they over 30 feet or
They
within
would
30?
be around, like at 30 feet. What you doing?
I'm thinking about the dust of sneezing and choking, but I don't want to choke out my whole party.
That would be the best way to end this.
Ah, crud. All right. I'm gonna up my. I'm gonna use my bonus action for my heat metal,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
She's probably gonna wreck me.
She's not happy
Four.
with anyone right now, so it's literally
No.
a coin toss about who she goes and kills.
That heat metal is so good, though.
It's so good.
That's so good.
8,
I-
9.
it hasn't been showing very much, but it has also been giving her disadvantage on her attacks. 9.
Okay. Yes. That's a second level. So it's
So
9,
no.
10, 11. It'd actually be 11.
Okay, so when you cast a third level spell that's concentration,
Yeah.
you don't need to use other spell slots each turn.
Oh, okay.
It just stays third level every turn. I think it stays for about a minute.
Yeah, that's a minute. Heat metals for a minute.
Yeah, so
Concentration.
that's just so you know, that's 10 turns in combat.
Oh,
so you have
I was
10 of your turns.
I was rolling for my Cure Wounds.
Oh, that's second level. Gotcha. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Sean's just like, I'm trying to figure out how to kill you. I'm not
Yes.
figuring
just,
Healing.
just die already. All
You-
right.
Y'all keep getting up.
I-
Literally, some of us are climbing.
highly recommend the vantage point.
That's what I'm trying.
think that's my. Yeah, I'm afraid if I disengage, it's gonna give her an attack of opportunity. So I'm just gonna hope she doesn't murder me.
Okay. Alrighty. So. Now it's her turn. She has a choice to make. Because she sees Parker. But you pump necrotic energy, and I think she's going to stay here. So, disadvantage. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Oh. And natural 1.
Holy crap!
Hey.
As an 11. Okay, so 1 sword attack. Ow. Shh, don't laugh at me. So that's 9 radiant damage, and that would be 13 slashing damage.
Oh my.
As she
Oh
missed
boy,
first, but brings it down with the second. Are you still
Please
up?
don't die.
I'm still up.
Oh
But-
my
Appreciate
god,
it.
that is very powerful. Okay, that is her turn. It is the guard's turn.
Woof woof.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he calls them demon dogs.
Woof woof, mother.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save for him actually.
Okay.
See if he goes in on this dog.
I mean, a demon did just come up from the ground. I guess.
Natural one. A natural one. He's gonna start running the fuck back around that corner. And he
Better
sees you,
run.
like, almost like spooky Japanese ghost walk up the wall, and he just takes off around the
Oh
corner.
God, yeah.
It's like there's too many demons.
He's like, I get paid minimum wage. I'm out. I'm gonna go hang out somewhere.
Minimum wage. I'm an essential worker.
He's gonna run back towards the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
And the tiefling is unconscious. Callum Bright, back up to you, friend.
Murder. But how? But how?
How does one do the murder?
Not a question of if.
What is the most brutally OP way I can murder these people? How many guards are left? Is it just the one?
It's just the one who you just saw emerge from around that corner.
Beautiful.
looking horrified.
How far away is the angel from me?
The angel, again, is probably around 30 feet from you. Because they are right on top of Sacha.
Run. Calibrite is going to run up to the angel, like whip his whip back, and then whip them, and is going to cast Witch Bolt at second level on them. In the hopes to.
I believe it's an attack roll from you, correct?
That's 24 to hit.
Let me check. Yeah, that just hits.
That's 22 lightning damage.
Holy shit.
Which, just in case, does ignore any resistance to lightning damage because of the elemental adept of lightning.
So
Because
you said 22?
22 damage of lightning damage, yeah. That ignores resistance to lightning damage.
Damn. Those are some good rolls.
Because my boy is the best.
Yeah, they take that. It doesn't look like they're resistant at all to it.
I fucking love Eldritch Knights. That is. Oh, can I cast another? No, I can't. I know I have 2 attacks a turn. What's War Magic? Oh, War Magic is a cantrip. Okay, that's it. I just cast Witch Bolt on them, and he like whips it out, and there's this one like column of electricity that's being held on them.
So basically, your whip is like around their arm.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. That's
And
aesthetic as hell.
that, because that's a concentration spell, so that's just going to stay on.
Okay, perfect. Wow.
I might just, I might, for a bonus action, I can attack, which is great. Can I attack as a bonus action because I cast a spell with my main?
I think that's an Eldritch Knight thing. I don't know what level you get that at, though.
I actually don't think I can because it says cantrip specifically with War Magic. Can I just use Second Wind? With the thing?
You can use Second Wind, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think you can also use a cantrip. Like, you can cast Shock and Grasp.
Well, because I cast Witch Bolt, my second attack is nullified and doesn't count because it's either 2 attacks or a spell.
Yes.
But if I cast a cantrip, I can then get another attack on top of that. But
okay, so it's only if you cast a cantrip as your action.
It's only if you cast a cantrip because
that makes sense.
Witch Bolt, big boy. Sick. Yeah, he's gonna try to do some healing because I feel like whipping an angel isn't gonna go well for him.
Someone's gonna dress him all here.
Yeah, that's 15 health healed. That's not bad.
It's very good.
It's pretty good. Okie dokes.
All right, this horrified angel. It's not looking great. Ashlyn, you're up.
Pew pew. I'm gonna hide and then shoot.
I like to think you're just kicking your feet, like waiting for God to give you a turn. Things go. Think.
Oh no. Oh, that was bad. I froze. Hello, I'm back.
Okay.
Hello.
Curses. Foiled
I'm
again.
good. I'm gonna try and hit him now. Okay.
Sure.
17 plus 8.
17 plus 8. That hits.
Okay, let me roll that for you.
You don't have to.
That is 24 points with sneak attack.
Alrighty. Again, you just sort of dig into this armor. Almost like you're just picking out the different points in their armor where there is no protection. And, oh god, it's not looking good. Next
Hell
up,
yeah.
we have the Doge.
We have the Doge, and
Shadow.
Doge is going to chase Guy. However, Doggo has a 50 feet speed, so
Oh, catch up to the guy real quick.
jinkies. And he's going. And he's going to.
That's not
he's
good.
He's just gonna bite the crap out of the dude. So let's see.
That's fair.
15. Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Darn it. Darn.
Yeah.
That's
Fortunately, it just misses.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Darn it. Okay. Well, then it's Estrella, and Estrella
It's your
is going to. She's
About
gonna
15.
use the rest of her movement to go up to the top. She's not gonna get on the roof because she doesn't want to get got, but she's going to do it just enough to where she can peek, and she's going to cast Cloud Kill on her, and it's a Constitution saving throw 15.
You're gonna cast Cloud Kill where?
On
Angel?
Angel Celestia, as I call her.
Oh, go for it.
Okay.
Shot.
I'm scared though.
No, it's fine.
The 16 wouldn't hit.
Cloud.
Is Cloud
Wait,
Kill
No,
not?
it's Cloud Kill. No, it's Cloud Kill. So yeah,
You can make this thing, correct?
go ahead and make that. Yeah.
Is it Constitution?
Yes.
It's so bad. That's a 15.
It's a 15. Yes.
That's what they
Oh,
rolled.
that's what. Oh.
Did they take half damage or did they succeed?
Hold on.
What's your DC?
The DC is 15. Yeah, so it's 15.
So they take half damage?
Yeah, half damage. So let me.
Luckily, Sacha's immune to poison. Otherwise, this would have gone real south real quick.
I thought that she was like.
Yeah, I was like, UNTs are immune to poison, so this doesn't matter.
Just bathes in it, gets like a loofah, like excellent.
It's like home.
26,
Like
so
a-
13.
13?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Are you serious?
Hopefully, they had like 4 hit points left.
At the last second, she comes out.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I just want.
It's amazing.
It's like, oh, they just shot our friend, and then suddenly out of nowhere, cloud just the smoke just immediately swarms them, and then it kind of just eats away at their existence.
You watch as
Love
this,
that.
being unaffected by this cloud, Sacha, you watch as this cloud just appears around you. There's a moment of panic because you don't know what's happening. And then this angel going to strike down on you, you hear the sword hit the ground, see them clutching for their throat, and then they fall back and begin to like roll down the hill.
Just like, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
My brother may have done most of the work, however, I took the credit.
Where have you been?
Both of you.
Sacha, it is your turn, and there's a guard at 4 hit points left. He's just running around with an arrow sticking out of him, trying to run away from a dog.
Oh gosh. Where is he? Like, how far from me?
Coming around the side, he's probably about 20 feet from you guys as he emerges from that side of the building.
I'm gonna cast mold earth
Jeez.
and cut out that cube like right underneath him.
So he just falls into
Oh
a
my. Amazing.
fucking amazing. So he just starts
Wow.
running, and then the ground gives way under him as he goes to take a step. He just continues to plummet 5 feet down into a hole, and then the dog just like jumps down in there and try to chase it. Sounds you hear are not pleasant.
Oh my
but
god.
That's up to you
That's
whether
a good boy.
We're
Good
gonna
boy.
call that guy
Good boy.
Dan. Oh man. So you guys are finally done with combat. The threat seems to be gone for the time being. The angel's dead. You've taken care of your previous companion. This guard had the worst night. What do you guys want to do?
We have to get the crown. So, who wants to go in first?
Someone want to tie her up or carry her, or we're
Mm,
keeping
Can we kill it?
I mean, did she tell us to bring it back or
I can't quite.
I
kill
just
her,
feel-
right? For her?
I don't
She can't-
suppose it. I don't think it matters, does it?
I wouldn't think so. I mean, a traitor is a traitor, so they're just gonna kill her themselves.
Did say kill her, so
Okay.
Callum, do you want to
Sure. Yeah. No, I'd love to. He pulls out a little that thing. It's all like it's all wet. I imagine it's raining because of the storm. He's like, oh, I can't read it. Shit.
What's the line? It's like I don't know, the in the distance, isn't that the thing? Go.
There's something. He picks them up. Do they rouse at all?
The tiefling individual?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as you sort of pick them up, they just sort of like there's the barest sense of life left in them.
Yeah. He's like, okay. Looks at everyone else. Whew,
Wow.
do you know that somewhere in the world there's always a storm?
Oh my gosh.
And
There it is.
people, mortal men, they try to tame it. They swim through it or capture it in a
Oh
capture
my
it in a bottle.
I'm gonna cast
What?
Druidcraft, so there's like a wind.
Just like the gentlest breeze.
Capture it in a bottle, but the storm will always take you. It's stronger and more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And you, tonight, you tried to tame the storm. You came too close. But I am the storm, and you flew too close. Poof, and he like smacks it down with his sword, and this huge poof of lightning like just eviscerates them. Like,
Estrella goes up behind you and just
Was
smacks
that,
you in the back of your head. Yeah,
was that anything? Was it anything?
that was
Very good.
that was
That's
great.
cool.
Except
Super
you did the
impressive.
thing again.
Love it.
Yeah.
What?
The overboard. Just.
It's all in the.
Theatrics.
It's all about presentation. That's what we.
This is why I'm mom's favorite.
Okay. No, don't have enough time to unpack all that.
Down
Alright,
just
That's fine. Whatever.
charred tiefling skeleton just sitting there on the ground.
I'm gonna kick it if she walks by.
The part you kick
Alright.
just disintegrates into dust.
Wrong.
Well, let's go in then, shall we?
Let's
Can I
do
look
it.
through a window first, just in case there are
Oh, yeah.
people inside?
Of course.
Yeah, you can
You're right.
look through one of the stained glass windows. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Because it's a little hard to look through stained glass.
Fair.
I climbed
16.
down the wall, by the way.
yeah, I get out of my tree to kick the brick.
16. Yeah, you can peer through. You see a pretty empty space. It doesn't look like there's any people inside.
Go.
There's a crown, though?
Does anyone see it?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
Can you
Please.
tell? It's kinda hard
Please,
to
God,
tell.
tell me there's a crown.
As
Find
you
it.
guys walk in, there is a barren sort of temple floor. Looks like they've moved all the pews and were beginning to set up some sort of very intricate ritual and like carvings and glyphs on the floor. And on the far side of the room, sitting in the middle of an altar that they would give sermons from, there is this ornate onyx crown giving off these like licks of shade as it just sits there.
Go.
I'm going to cast telekinesis on the object and bring it to us, so we don't have to go in there.
Lifts off the dais and comes over to you.
Okay, who wants to touch it? Huh?
I mean, have we not touched it before?
Hmm.
You know,
You've never
Celestials.
actually seen this. You guys have never.
God, okay.
Your side of things hasn't had this in over 300 years.
We could
Ashlyn?
test it.
I mean, they've touched it.
So I have the ring of mind shielding, Sean.
Okay.
So creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. Can I see if there's anything? Can I see if I can talk to the thing in the crown? Would that work?
Roll me a wisdom check, just straight wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. 14 plus. Where's my wisdom? 1.
You sort of begin to like just extend your essence towards this thing.
Mm-hmm.
You feel this weird, almost kinship with it. Then, faintly, very briefly, in the back of your mind, you hear, "My whisperer."
Fuck. Yeah, that's right. It's fine. That's it.
That's it.
We got it?
Yep.
All right, brother. Do you want to carry this?
Oh,
I mean,
I have so many thoughts on that. Are we just?
What
I'm
was
really.
Oh,
You have this. You have the scroll, right? To go.
Right. And she goes back into her blouse. Almost forgot.
Our escape method was down your shirt.
Did you see? Dude, at the very beginning, I went, what?
You're so highly ranked in the fucking organization.
They'd have to kill me to get it.
I love it.
Yeah, so she unravels the scroll and does the doobly-doo.
Okay. It's this large like piece of parchment that sort of rolls out onto the ground. There are ornate sort of glyphs etched onto the page. And as you roll it out and just sort of focus on it for a second, the paper begins to burn. And as it burns, it forms this ring in the air. And as this smoke begins to like circle, it flashes into this gray light that you see the archives from when you left.
Nice. She goes on through.
Let go.
Who's after?
All right. So you all pile in. You emerge in the archives where your journey began. And that is where we're going to end our session.
Beautiful.
We did it.
Fun!
Thank you, John.
Thank
Nah.
you, Sean.
That was
Yeah,
awesome.
but that was a really strong one.
That
shot,
was
to be fair.
great.
That
Thank
was
you.
Very,
Yeah.
very strong.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
That was amazing.
I want to thank everyone. We went a little bit over. just a little bit, but that's usually what I do. So I apologize. But
You're
I thank you all for joining us, and we are going to back up. Thank you,
Yeah.
everybody.
Thank you guys for watching. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.